on keeping on. I want you to keep on so deep. Keep on keeping on. I want you to keep on so deep. Keep on keeping on. I want you to keep on so deep. Keep on keeping on. I want you to keep on so deep. Keep on keeping on. I want you to
But it seems every now and then in this game you run into obstacles to try to hold a man back from getting his. Yo.
Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love, one love to you and yours. This is for you. This is what we do back in the Chill-Outzone. Again, me, Fervent Heat, with my melt head, my beloved. Please donate if you can. We're about meltology, baby, and meltologists. And that's what we are. First and foremost, coming up here, bringing the evidence. And I see y'all flying in. You know where to come. This is meltology. This is the breakdown. This is the perception of the deception. It's what we do with this as well. Meltology brings forth many things. And we focus on them. But we focus on the evidence first and foremost. And that's what we're going to bring again tonight. Here in just a little bit. We're going to relax first. We're going to spark them if you got them, of course, crew. And if you're just joining us, sitting back in your lounge chair, relaxing for the evening or for the day, whatever it may be, welcome. Brick Love, one love to you and yours as well. Back again because we want to, because we can. That's how we flow. So always keep the reminder on. You see the chant come up for stream. That's a reminder because you never know who will fly in. Speaking of flying in,
I'm here. I'm here. Just doing the shit backstage, mate.
Yeah.
Good evening, Eagle Eye Crew. How you doing? Good evening, Dino. How are you, mate?
Doing well, brother. Doing well.
Good. Big shout out to all the Eagle Eye Crew out there, all the meltologists out there. Much love, one love, Brick Love. Remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. Welcome back. Welcome back to another evening in the Chill-Outzone with the wonderful Fervent and myself, Laughing Eagle. Great if you can make it. All you melt heads out there, the dedicated, well done. As you know, we switched the times about to suit ourselves now. It's more convenient to be streaming at 10:30 today, so that's what we do. That's what we do. You know, it's all about the convenience. Long gone are the days of being under pressure, mate. That's a thing of the past. We do it now for the joy of the search to find the evidence, and then the joy of showing you the evidence. It's those two things, mate. Especially with me, I can't wait to show evidence.
I know that. I can't wait to see it. Oh my God.
Don't start. You're putting pressure on me already. But I can handle it. I've got big shoulders. I might only be a mental midget, but goddamn, I've got the best eyes in the game.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm only joking. I'm joking. I don't want people thinking I'm being an egomaniac. Anyhow,
Think whatever they're going to think. You can't stop that, man. You know.
There you go. All
Doug, good to see you.
All I can say to that is work as hard as me and you get the results. It's very easy. Doug, how you doing? Facebook user. This might be Odin, actually. They're all a bit late tonight.
Yeah.
How dare you be late?
Did Odin switch up names? Did Odin switch up avatar?
No. Well, it's just Facebook user. Facebook user. He's saying that there's another reset happening now. I believe so. Said this to I said that to Dean a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
There's going to be another reset. They're going to go with the financial one first. And look what's happening now worldwide. What's happening in the UK? We got another fucking prime minister. Can you believe that? We had a new prime minister for 1 day. The next day after he put in his cabinet, he's resigned. It's just, they know it's a sinking ship.
It's like putting a sock puppet on and then taking it off and putting another sock puppet on.
Yeah, they know it's a sinking ship. Once he got in there and he found out the real deal, no, I don't want to be. I don't want to be prime minister. No more. First Asian prime minister. He lasted a fucking day. What a joke! And the one before that, the woman that we had here, this Liz Truss, what was that 3 weeks?
Yeah.
What a joke! What a joke! We need a general election. Then not that it matters because they're just going to put in another fucking puppet. But politics at the moment in the mud.
Oh man,
politicians under the mud.
That goes realm wide. These motherfuckers know, you know.
Oh, of course they know what's coming. It's all planned.
Thought processes are changing.
You guys, you preppers, right? Top class if you're a prepper, because man, when the shit hits the fan. You know, the people have moaned about the 20s depression. Wait and see this one. There's so many people who are going to be butthurt and they'll just be lost. They'll be lost because they've never known how to live small. They've only known how to live big. Right? Mm-hmm. When you go to the cupboard and there's just one tin of beans left and you've got 5 kids to feed, let's see how good you are then. Yeah. You know? It's very, very stark now. This financial shit that they're putting people through again, right? These are the same people who made this mistakes years ago and then have made them again. Yes. You've got to get rid of this system. You've got to get rid of it. It's a slave system.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Generational slave system. You know, we're just part of the generational flow. But you know what? We're the change. We understand what's going on. We understand what's went on. We understand meltology. And there's our catalyst right there. There's the catalyst right there.
See, the thing about it, Dean, people don't study enough. And if you studied their history, you can see it's just a pattern of never-ending fucking dysfunction.
Yes.
It's a pattern. Exactly. You look at the patterns of play, it's always the same. Always the same, because the same people are guiding the script. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly. World of Bliss, Brick Love, darling. Good to see you.
Greetings, World of Bliss. How you doing? Greetings, blessings. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Before I forget, in the description box, you'll find all the other guys' channels, the Meltology channels. You'll find the link for Spartan Red's email and Instagram. Also, the link for Odyssey to go and check his back catalogue. Over 600-700 videos and live streams there alone. Dean's shaking his head. You can't believe how many. Yeah, it's.
I remember the years of watching them.
Oh, listen.
Couldn't get enough of them. You kidding me?
I keep expanding, bro. My catalog keeps expanding. I'm not like Prince. You have to sell the backtrack. No, my catalog keeps on going because I keep on producing. This shows you how much actual evidence is out there for me to be able to make that amount of videos. And near enough, every single one is different evidence in it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. How you doing, Benny boy? Great to see you. Hope you had a blessed day, my friend. Glad you could make it into the Chill-Outzone. I'm glad you could all make it into the Chill-Outzone because we had we was talking about the show yesterday's show, how infused we were with it, and you know how much of a buzz we got out of it, and especially maybe because of the evidence. It was just And obviously, those that have commented on the show yesterday highlight the fact that the evidence was very, very fucking good.
Yes.
And it was.
Yes.
And it was. And it will continue.
Yes, it will.
Continue. Because Dino and myself, we're both adamant. We want to bring the best evidence that we can find. And we want you to see it before anybody else happens upon it and starts showing it on their streams or on their shows. So it's always the motivating force to bring the best evidence that we can find. The evidence that makes you say, God damn.
Yes.
God damn motherfuckers. They've been working hard. Look what they found again.
The bastards.
Yeah, the bastards. A lot of people thought that we were done and dusted. We're not done and dusted, mate. We're just taking it easy.
Two old guys kicking their feet up, throwing some fire. That's all.
That's it. Two old granddads just relaxing on the porch, talking shit. Smoking some shit and talking some shit. And if you've got them, spark them. Spark them.
Right.
Yes. Before I move on, Dean, I just want to ask you, how was your day, mate?
Good. Work beat the shit out of me last night. Rough. Stayed up late again, yes, in the melt. But woke up feeling a little achy, but got up, got around, got doing some stuff, got into some evidence. Landed here.
Do you know what, Dean? I love you, man.
Daisy, Brick Love.
And you know why I love you, Dean? Because you work hard. That's
try.
why. You work hard, mate. No, there's no trying about it. You work hard. And on top of your 9 to 5, I'm talking about. You work hard. Very hard. Good evening, Stacey. Great to see you in the Chill-Outzone. And again, we're not blowing our own trumpet, but this is the place if you want to see the best meltology evidence, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are constantly on the lookout. Our eyes are peeled, our wings are stretched, and we are flying everywhere to bring you what you need.
Absolutely.
I love it.
And we showed some of the page last night, Dalla Lee, Sean O'Donoghue. We got some Deb up in there too. We had some Clem Clegg up in there with that evidence, and the page is lit. There's so much evidence in Melted Red Brick University. It matches what we're showing up here to a point, because that's what we're about. We're about serious melt, about serious evidence. And just a big shout out to the page, to everybody in the crew putting up your evidence.
Yeah, big round of applause for everybody in the group, because some of the stuff that's being shown is fantastic. Some of the chat, the comments, the analysis is just spot on. It's really thriving. People are feeling comfortable in there, and long may it continue. And if you have not subscribed or joined the group, please do. Very easy. Answer one simple question, you're in. And once you get in there, you'll see how community spirited it really is in there. It's all about us. It's all about what we can produce. They're not going to give us anything. We have to produce it ourselves.
Yes.
And when we say we, that means you. Get yourself involved in the group. Get yourself involved in the stream. Make yourself known. Come and see us. We've got nearly 3,000 members in the group. Get your asses in gear and start fucking participating. It's for you. Doing this for you, not ourselves. For you. And of course, it's all done with Brick Love.
It is Brick Love and One Love. That's why we do it. We do it for you and yours as well. You and yours, right. grandchildren.
So you spent your life so far with your eyes closed. You step into meltology, your eyes start to open. So start opening the eyes of the people around you.
Yes.
Start pointing them in the same direction that you're heading in. Get them to take the first steps into meltology.
Yeah.
Should be something that you, if you've got children, should be showing your children, so they're not fooled by this shit when they go to school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this person built this at this time. Well, how did they build that? With what? And why would they build up there instead of building on the flat bit down there? You've got to educate your children. You can't let those that are doing or planning to do you wrong, teach your children.
Exactly.
That way.
Yes. Why put them through what we went through? You know.
Exactly. Educate your children properly. Educate yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Can't trust the mainstream education system to do anything but turn healthy, inquisitive minds into dumbasses. That's what they do.
They do.
Anyhow, we won't be carrying on worrying about that.
Now we set our piece on that for now.
Stacey says can't unsee if, and yes, of course, I told my children, of course, that's the best way. Doug says I don't Facebook. I don't. I only use Facebook to put the group stuff in there. Yeah, stuff for the group. That's it.
Me too, but I use Facebook too because I love to send links to all the stuff that you've been putting out, Laughing Eagle, and to Melted Red Brick University, to people I haven't seen in 20 years. Just out of the blue, just sending shit to people.
I ain't seen it for a while, but do you know Mountains of Melted Buildings?
Yeah.
There you go. Here's a link.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah. You never know. You never know. Who you might touch, you know, who you might open the eyes, you know.
Well, we've seen it before, haven't we? People have been following the group and the and the stream for ages, and then all of a sudden they pop up. It's one of them ones. It's one of them ones. Anyway, young man, Mr. Coach East. You like that name, I know you do. Let us get ourselves moving along the red brick road for this evening's lesson. Now, as always, we start the stream with memes of the day. Now, I have to say, I haven't been that naughty today. I haven't. OXAX VX says, hey, from Brazil.
Brazil. Yes.
I hope it's hot and sunny. Brick love. It's grand that you could make it in. Fantastic. And just on time because we're just starting the memes of the day.
Yeah.
And as always, as I say about the memes of the day, no memes were boosted, toasted, or roasted in the making of memes of the day. I had to write that down. I wrote it down earlier.
Because I knew that while you were looking for something, man.
Yeah. I can't help it. I like this ad-lib stuff. I told you I'm not being naughty because I could have been very rude with my opening, but I'm not going to. Benny Boss says nothing can top Piglet in terms of naughtiness.
Yeah, Benny, I agree.
I might have topped it tonight. I've got maybe 2 naughty ones. OXAX says Brazil melted too. Yes, of course it is.
Everything, baby.
Everywhere you want to look is melted. You're living on the crust. You're living on the crust.
Yeah.
You're living on the crust. We're all living on the crust. But yeah, Brazil is very melted. They're all melted. South America is everywhere you look. Everywhere you look. Anyway, let's get back to the memes. Don't want to get distracted. So, roasted. So, and as always, no any likeness to anyone alive, dead or fictitious is mainly coincidental. And of course, we don't give a shit. Can't sue us. And of course, and the other thing to say is, I didn't make these. I just go and ninja them. I put my ninja outfit on and go on a hunt. Benny Boy, just not Piglet's crust. Where's Mel when you need her? Where's Mel? Right, let me get the infinity box and let's get moving. And remember, humour is in the mind and the eye of the beholder. Don't get butthurt. Just wait for the next one. You'll probably laugh at that.
Yeah.
But they're quite. Sorry, David.
It's all good. Eagle Eye crew, here we are getting ready for some memeage, some meltage.
All your devices down, Dean.
They are now.
Got your volumes down, yeah, cool. Right, yes. So humour is only subjective. and it's. Guess who's just popped in the house?
No. Oh shit!
I just mentioned her name. I just mentioned her. How you doing, Mel? Blessed day to you. I hope you've had a wonderful day. One love and brick love. She says, "Wait, what the fuck? I just got here on the memes. Just commenced." Just starting, Mel. You're Johnny on the spot. Just starting. Yes. So let's get going. Tell me when you see this, Dina.
You're up.
Someone sum up America in one picture. Me.
That's it.
It's very, very easy to do. Overweight with machine guns. And they're all clowns.
Every damn rival one of them, man.
I know, I'm not talking about you. You're class above these reprobates, mate. But the rest of them, oh, tally ho. You want a Whopper? Why don't you go back to Faggot King? Remember, humour is subjective, so some of you may not laugh, but I certainly laughed. Them, lose the attitude or leave. Me, bye. I'm not crying. When you tell your parents a joke and it turns into a lecture.
Yeah.
What does jack off mean, son? Oh my. Oh, when someone gets loud with you and you're thinking about unleashing every single one of your inner demons. You're gonna get it.
Yeah, here it comes.
No, you can look it in the eyes. You're gonna get it, mate. Ooh, you're gonna get it. Oh, when you order a hamburger with no tomatoes and it comes with tomatoes and someone says, just pick them off.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I'll just send it back. That's me. When someone takes my advice seriously and gets into trouble because of it. I know nothing. No, I'll never talk to you. No, you're joking. No, we'll never give you advice. What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, man. I told my mum she was invading my privacy, and she told me I came out of her privacy. You say what, mum? Yeah, that's where you came from. Oh, let's go. Me, I feel like I'm forgetting about something. The cookies I put in the oven 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't bake anymore just because of this. I always keep forgetting them cookies. Oh, when you forget you have a cut on your finger and grab a lemon.
Yeah, that'll light you up, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll be creating a new language with all that pain. When you've had enough and decide you're finally going to get that damn mosquito. This is Boris Johnson, the ex-Prime Minister of the UK, and he's a right twit.
Yes, he is.
God, I've seen a banana with more fucking intelligence than this guy. And this shows you that these positions of power, you are not elected, you are selected to take up those positions. Because this guy, he ain't got no brain at all.
No.
Uh-oh. Her clit, watching you try to go in dry with no foreplay. Oh man, we should have had Herman Munster smiling as he's paying for his KY jelly. Put it right next to this one. Perfect fit. Perfect. And come on, guys. You know you don't do that. You can't do that. You can't go in dry, mate. Uh-oh.
No, man, that's rude.
Yeah, it's not. It hurts. You little guys are all right. Us big guys, it hurts. It hurts. We need the lube, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're bad. We've been bad. When you want to fight Magneto and can't remember where you left the Enterprise, but have someone's dream storm at 5 o'clock. Picard, make it so. Make it so, Jean-Luc. Oh, nobody move. I've dropped my nuts. Again.
Oh, man.
Oh, when the vodka kicks in and your confidence skyrockets. He's gonna twerk. Oh man, where am I? Here we go. I'm not a bad cook. You use a smoke alarm as a timer, Karen. Oh, that's a bad cook. That's a bad cook. What? No beer for 21 years. That one kills me. The face, that's the face I make. Oh. Touch my cake and I'll cut you. Oh, his face. Oh, mate, bad boy. When you didn't get enough sleep and every little thing is annoying you.
Yeah.
Bitch. Sometimes I feel ugly. Then I look at my brother and I'm okay. I'm sweating.
Man.
Oh, the laughter. It's too much for me. Oh, that face you make when the panties drop. You know, this guy's never seen that before. Look at his face.
Yeah.
God damn, we on. That moment when there is a zombie looking for brains and they skip you.
I am Nancy. Much love, darling. Good to see you.
You are mad. Co-worker asked me to help on a task at 5 p.m. Me, well, the little clock on the wall says we're just about out of time. God bless you, my friend. There's always that one, isn't there? Always that one. And let's add some death and glory over here. Leonidas. This is Leonidas Ross.
Yeah.
Leonidas Ross, Bob's younger brother. Heck of a painter.
Oh, yeah.
Mom, what do you want for Christmas? Me.
Oh, shit, man.
That's very easy, Mom. Mom, that's very easy. Boom. That's your memes of the.
Oh, absolutely, man.
I'm exhausted already.
Melody says, naughty, laughing eagle. You take the number 2.
Oh, that one's up there with people. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh. Sorry. I was trying not to be naughty as well, but that one slipped in. But I hope you enjoyed those, guys. I've got tears streaming out my eyes, as I always do. You know, it's fun, and that's how it should be. We should be able to laugh and joke about anything that we that we choose without anyone getting butt hurt about it. It's only fun. It's there to just raise your vibes. That's all. There's no hidden agenda in it. It's just there to raise your vibes and get everyone having a laugh and a joke before we start with the serious stuff. Yeah. Because, believe you me, as much as I like laughing, once we get to start showing evidence that, laughter is put on the back burner. Yeah. For the time that we're showing evidence. I mean, Everything makes me laugh, mate. Let me tell you.
Well, if you are offended by it, that's funny too.
Well, that makes me laugh even more. If people get offended by stuff, it just, oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel says, I'm so glad I made it for the memeage today. Oh, so you go back and watch yesterday's show.
Yes.
See the memes from yesterday. Oh my God. And we mentioned you yesterday as well. I'm always mentioning you, Mel. I'm always mentioning it. I think I'm secretly in love with you. But don't tell the wife. Don't tell the wife. Dino. That's why I got an S on my chest because I'm super. It's the Super 12, mate. Super 12. You can't argue with it. That's why you need. That's why you can't go in dry, mate. Oh, I'm being bad. I shouldn't be bad. Oh, she's gonna watch it after this. Well done, Mel. Well done. Anyway, now I've settled down a little bit, so we can get on some evidence. Anyway, I've just started. If you haven't noticed, Penny Boy. Mel says, "Oh, the chat is mad. Debs is mine anyway." Laughing eagle. Yeah, all right. Deb said, I heard that. And Benny Boy says, now Piglet's flap still hold the meme crown. Do you know what? It's running close with the Herman Munson, the KY jelly, and the guy in the knitted gimp outfit.
Gimp suit,
those ones, the gimp suit.
Free show.
Oh, it's too much. Oh, mate. Oh, let me calm down. You want to think about them? Do you know? I might have to just bring those back as like a top 5.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. Top 10. My top 10 memes of the year. But that'd be hard. Can't do that for a year. Too many good ones. But I'll think about it.
You can do a whole stream on memes.
Oh, I could quite easy. Quite easy. I mean, I've got thousands. Oh, thousands sitting in the memory on the laptop. Thousands. Oh, smooches, says Red Brick Chick. You see what you like then? Where's my smooches? Hey? You're going to find yourself thoroughly divorced soon. In fact, I want more than smooches. I should be getting the stuff. Oh, God. This chat is crazy. Anyway, if you haven't been following the Spartans channel, we started a new set of videos called Anthology, and part 2 went up today, so that's what we're going to be looking at in the evidence that I'll be showing tonight. It's you know, as the word anthology is just a collection of pictures. You know, they use the term. They kind of use the word anthology to describe, you know, collections of poetry and artwork and stuff. But I use it in the terms of I'm collecting my anthology of Meltology. See that, Dino? The anthology of Meltology, and that was on the spur. So we're gonna go and have a look at what I posted up today. Hope you enjoy it. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Also, make sure you join the Red Brick University if you haven't done already. I thoroughly advise you do that, especially if you're just new into the subject. It's a great way to start learning and growing with the group.
Yeah.
From the bottom upwards until whatever. Great way to learn. Benny Boy says, joining this stream is like jumping back to the 90s when everyone's weren't offended by literally everything ever. I miss those days. Exactly.
Me too.
Exactly.
Me too.
I can't stand all this political correctness shit. And, you know, because you're going against your own human nature. You know? If some shit's funny, laugh. Done. You don't have to say no more, do you? If something's funny, you laugh. That's the way I am, anyway.
Yeah, we'll laugh, not a little nervous laughter.
No nervous shit. No proper ones that make your belly hurt, that make your tears come out your eyes. Like my eyes are still leaking, but
it's good for your energy flow. Laughter.
Oh yeah, it's so good. It brings you up there. Love and laughter. They're the top vibrations. If anybody says offence is taken, not given, the end. Correct.
That's right.
You don't have to make a sermon out of it. He's very correct there.
Yeah.
Done. Anyway, let's get on to Anthology 2 and start looking at some evidence there to see what we can find. We'll get Dino to give us his eagle-eye view on some of it.
I love it.
Well, you always do, mate. Right, just fluff for a minute, Dean. I've just got to switch my phone back on.
Oh, cool. Benny Boy, Deb, Melanie. Who else we have? Nice Mel. Doug's up in here. I am Nancy. There you are. OXAX, VX, CX. I'm just going to call you Oxax. Rick Love, one love. Always glad to see you up in here, Oxax. Brazil.
In Brazil, of all places. Well.
Stacy Daisy, there you are. Yes, Facebook user. Boom. And more flying in.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm ready for you now. Hang on a second. No, I'm not. Yeah.
Right on.
Just a little swig of coffee. And we're away. And as you see by the first, what's up there, Meltology, shitting all over geology every day. And look where geology is following us around. And the shit is just it's truth bombs that are dropping on its head, by the way. Yeah. So let's go. What is this shit here? What is this shit here? And the same here. All the damage to the brickwork, all the melt. You can change the music if you want, Dino.
Right on.
Just change the music.
Yeah.
Again, look at the top. Mel, where is the rest of this bit? What is this U shape here? Now, your historians and your geologists, it was a war. And it was shelled in the war, but no way. No way. Look at the brickwork here. Where's it? Where's the brickwork here? Churned.
Yeah.
It's all brick flood. Let me zoom it down. This is very lucky. All the fragments are, because really should have all gone. Should have all turned to brick ash. Again, middle of the desert, we see structure, obvious structure. Apertures, doorways, windows. Brick lines. All back here is brick flood. Look, this is all brick flood back here. Tops of buildings back here on the left been flooded. That picture yesterday, that building underneath the flood, Dean, that was just
yes,
phenomenal evidence. Phenomenal. Again, it's all brick flood from the buildings that melted down. Bigger buildings melted down, swamping the smaller buildings. It's a building for sure. So the brick flow. Yeah, make out brick lines here.
Yeah.
The apertures up there. I'm not going to zoom, but there's apertures up here.
Oh yeah.
See, these are apertures here. So is this. Huge arch. It's just expanded outwards. Again, more grid component. Melted. Brickwork expanded and carbon-14 is nearly all gone, really.
Yeah.
Chunk of it here. Bit of a chunk of it. Yeah, it is pretty much filled. Very, very crystallized. You see the churning here, look. The outside part of the wall has come off and the inside part of the structure of the wall is churned. As we see, everywhere we look. Oh my. We're going to start getting into it.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Because first we have this. this monster building with its huge blocks and it's churning. Here, look. Look, this come over the blocks are going around this.
Yep.
This has come over the top. This is a rock curtain. Yeah. And then look at the aperture. Look how it's recessed and look how much melt is inside here. Where the blocks down here. Look at all the melt back here. Apertures. This is building. Move it around. Aperture down here. Look at the wavy wall
back in there too.
Yeah. Look at the wall here.
Yeah.
This is a heat damage here to the wall. This shouldn't be like this.
No.
And see the melt going across the top of it here.
Yeah. Look at that.
So,
Right over the top. So,
yeah. It's like they're trying to fool you thinking that this is a retaining wall for this. It's not. It's just the wall's a straight wall, but the melt and of the bricks and the actual pressure of the melt on top has forced it into this shape. Again, more the same. Yeah. Sometimes I go back there now and again. You know, if you don't know where this is, it's Cappadocia, Turkey. Extraordinary place. When you start looking at it with a meltology viewpoint and eagle eyes, you soon know what it's all about there. This is just another example of what happened to the buildings. It looks like melted ice cream.
yeah.
I showed this picture yesterday, but it wasn't as good as this one. This one's got lots of detail. The one I showed yesterday was a little bit blurry. So I was so thankful to see this one again. Just look at the bricks. I mean, come on. The outer shell of bricks is gone, by the way. That's why if you look at it, it looks like very, it has the coralization look. You know, I thought we needed a better word, so I thought up coralization, Dino. How's that?
Hey, that's correct. Well, coral is it's another one of those words given to the melt, obviously, but it's a descriptive word that everybody knows. So
it's only describing an altered state of matter.
That's right.
Put it that way. That's all it is. What's happening here then?
Shitload of correlation.
Yeah. Well, it's gone past correlation. It's just so smooth.
Straight up crystallized.
This was viscous, mate.
Yeah.
This was just flowing out, flowing down and around. It didn't fill in the apertures. Some of them it did from the expansion in. Look, you see the ghosting up here on here and here.
Ghosting everywhere.
Yeah, and here. It's just marvelous that people think, oh well, Fred Flintstone came and dug them out. Oh, great.
Yeah, spread.
Yeah, good old Fred and Barney, hard at it for eons.
Oh yes.
You go back to Cappadocia. Some of them are standard shots that most meltologists should have seen this by now. For you newbies who haven't seen it, it's a building. It's not a mountain. It's nothing that was made by nature. It was a building made by, for all intents and purposes, hands. Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
You got to be careful what you say. You got to be careful because people hold you to it. You know. Be careful. I just want to show you how many bricks in here is incredible.
Oh.
And they're all cooked. They're all cooked and melting over each other. And then what's underneath it? More of the same, but in a more advanced cooked state. We don't want to see it, but here you are from the back.
Oh, look at that. Looks like that turd on that little elephant's head.
It does, doesn't it? Again, look at the viscous holes. Incredible. Super hot. And as you can see, the coralization on the surface and what's underneath, bricks. Melted bricks. Melted bricks. Bricks. All bricks. This huge crack right in the center. Bet that happened when it densified, I bet. DJ Fervent Heat on the one.
Book users want a little change. We'll change it up a little bit.
Cool. Can you see when shown? Can you see when shown? Some people can't see that this is a melted building, but I can clearly. Look here, structure. There's the top of the roof. Apertures, apertures, apertures. More building there. Structure here, apertures, aperture, aperture, aperture. This is a huge arch that has melted.
Yeah, exactly.
You see the scorching and the carbon foil in it. I mean, this is melt here at the side. And then what's brickwork doing down here then?
Yeah.
What's this top of the wall here? Look. More building here. Oh, Dean, it's too easy.
It is.
It sure is. Fucking steps. Look at them. Look. It's too much for my poor little heart. I need this outlet. I need to be streaming every day. I don't really want to joke. I'm joking.
It's very healthy. I think it is. It's great. I love it.
I mean, come on. What's this here?
What's fucking stairs.
No, next to the stairs. This here, what I'm circling, big fucking churned out fucking top of a fucking arch.
Yeah.
Look, there's the bottom of it. Top of it's fucking ballooned out and churned out. You see,
look at the texture along that shit, man. Fucking viscous.
Oh man, cray. I mean, look at all this melt in here. The carbon 14 staining. Look down here, another archway. There's this archway. Don't look like this one. Let me bring it across. This arch don't look nothing like this one here. Look, and there's another one here. Look, filled out. See the bricks around the arch at the top here.
Yep.
Filled out at the bottom. What an amazing place.
Yeah.
And of course, behind it, more melted buildings. That's in the middle of nowhere, basically.
Yeah. Look at that, man.
What the fuck are these doing in a mountain?
Yeah.
It's funny. Look, top of the building.
Yeah.
Melt all the way down, apart from here. Didn't get rock curtained here. That's why you can still see it. Look, because all the rest of it below is gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably an aperture here.
It is, yes.
Incredible. Oh, and even up here, balloon rocks. Wow.
Nice angle. Look at that shot.
Just want to draw your attention. This huge column here. It goes to here.
Mm-hmm.
What's underneath? Look. Where's the rest of it? Why doesn't the bottom look like the top? Why doesn't the bottom of this column look like the top of the column?
Yeah.
Look, bricks facing the wrong way here.
Look.
Look at the melt. I mean, it's incredible. Look down here.
Looking up underneath that arch inside there, you can see how churned up that is and the collapse of the brickwork just sinking down right there.
Look, brickwork's going this way. As I said, brickwork going this way. Look, it's crazy. Look, there's a fucking a layer of I presume that must be fucking mortar here that's been squeezed down and come out. See this brown, this darker brown where my hand is. It's like formed a ledge. So all this is squeezing down and pushing it out. It's incredible. All this melt here is just madness. Look at this. Churning. Expanding. Wow. Marvelous, as they say.
Wow. Yes, it is.
This is the mind blower. This is a mind blower. Look at this shit. What happened to the bottom of this? It's all right. I'll wait.
Wow.
you kidding? Oh man, look. It's
That.
to that. That there is your electrical charge. That's its signature.
Yep.
This here, and these are all brick lines, by the way. All this bricks here, and the top is mad. Look, going on at the top. Got a huge layer of stucco still stuck on the side.
Mm-hmm.
It's called evidence.
Oh, yeah.
It's called evidence. Put it back. Boom.
Wow, man. Absolutely.
Again, look at the nature of what you're looking at here. No one is going to build anything like this that is leaning back and so much damage at the base.
Right.
Where you want the base to be the strongest to hold the fucker up. Your foundation, look at the fact it's fucked.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks everywhere. And then as you go up the tower, you know, the brickwork's popping out. It's just not having this heat. It's not liking the heat and the electrical charge.
Right.
So the bricks react and pop out. Incredible.
No.
Yeah. To show damage, mate. Show melt. Show damage. That's how people get it.
Yeah.
You know, you keep showing pretty buildings on some people, they don't break the circle.
You know, that's not as cooked out. That's not as cooked out as we've seen in those others. You know, that's got a lot of C14 and more scorchy looking effect there. And there's also the heat differentials changing the pattern of the blocking in there too is a lot different. And then some of those you can actually see renditioning or something ghosting on quite a few of those blocks.
What is happening to the bricks here then?
Yeah.
You got a fully square block, and then you got a flat one, a half of one. You got a V-shaped one in here with two cooking either side. I mean, look, there's red brick right there.
Yeah.
Red brick. So it just tells you, it shows you the extent of some of the damage and how much a brick can change from its original form into other shapes and sizes. And you can't just put your head in the sand and not see it, I'm afraid. I'm not having it anymore. You've got the line rendition here, the concrete mold around it. It's missing at the bottoms. The concrete molds here are cooked at the top. Look, cooked. And then all the brickwork is damaged, and you see these huge chunks at the bottom. But we see plenty of those. We don't see plenty of these, though.
No. That looks like something you can order at the bakery. Look at that shit.
Oh, God, yeah. Fucked up blancmange or something.
Wow, man.
I just want to point out, look, there's red bricks there. Look, red brick. There's red bricks all over it. See the balloon rocks? See the balloon rocks in the plinth? And even the steps are gone. Oh, even the steps are gone. Oh, what did this? Mud flood? I don't think so.
Wow.
You can tell this building is like a huge column.
Yeah.
Right? It's got the ribbing on it like a column. So you can imagine it's probably been, it was white with the ribbing. It wasn't a column though, but it just looked like one. You see, because you've got apertures, so it has to be some big ass column to need apertures. But hey ho, it's evidence, isn't it?
Expanded tech. Wow, look at that shit.
Just as I say, this series calls out Anthology. It's probably going to be one of my best, I think. Are you kidding me? Look at that shit. Even got a date on it, 18 something. 1890 something.
Yeah,
Can't make
1890, 18 something.
Yeah. Which is total bullshit because you know, where are you finding this type of material to furnish the outside of this building? You're not. And they're all heat damaging, they're all dripping and all expanding. It's crazy. More the same. Old world order. brickwork damaged and expanded on a slight angle. Rest of the building is underneath the grass.
Mm-hmm.
More the same. I love to see shit like this because geologists are in trouble.
Yeah.
Especially structural geologists. Because you'd be saying to me, how did they build this then?
Yeah.
How did they build it?
Come on, engineers.
Leaning backwards also. Remember, look at it, leaning backwards.
Yeah.
So when you're building at the front, you've got to have in mind that the back is going to be lower than the front. It's crazy. How can you ever build a course of whatever rubble this is,
right,
and keep it there so you can put the next lot on top? It's just impossible.
Yeah.
Absolutely impossible. And obviously, what we're looking at here is balloon rocked red bricks.
Yes. Big kiss for you, Stuff Beagle. There you go. Look at that.
I know he don't like it. He don't like it. It's the kryptonite. It's the kryptonite. Again, this is an old world order grid component. And look at the demeanor of the building. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be perfect red bricks, and look what we have instead.
Mm-hmm.
Notice the melt on the side at the bottom here, and the bottom left corner melt. You see balloon rocks all through this. And notice again that the alignment of the windows is skew with.
Yeah.
3 in a straight line, then the fourth one is going left, and the fifth one is going even more left.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look on this side, this side, 1, 2, 3 of them, 4 of them are all in a line.
Yeah.
It's another thing to notice if you're looking at the buildings, the alignment of the apertures and the windows and the doorways. Always going to be twisted. Uh-oh.
Wow.
See what I mean? You know why it's like this? Look at the brickwork, the roof. It's all heat damage. But you know what it's like looking like this? And we say it all the time, the heat came from the bottom.
Yeah.
All this was severely heat damaged. It's closest to the heat and the electrical, to the first whippings of the electrical charge.
Mm-hmm.
But it was so hot, it did the next bit of brickwork turn them into blocks. Look here.
Shows you the transitioning.
Yeah, transition is right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how it gets to about this point, it's still not hot enough to cook into blocks.
Right.
But it's hot enough, look, to deform the windows.
Yes. You can see the expansion on that right one right there where your cursor's at.
Yeah, on the right-hand side of it, it's coming inwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very, yeah, when you understand what we're talking about, you see these places and you understand straight away. I showed this before, but I thought I'd go back and grab it again. Just a good example of what happens to the bottoms of these buildings in this heat and this and this brick flood. This is just giving up the ghost expansion out to the right, to the left, and this central part is coming into this part of the building and expanding outwards, forwards.
Mm-hmm.
But look, even in this expansion, the bricks are still ballooning up and popping away from the rest of them. Look, yeah, cray. All this is melted building. The rest of this, and we're only looking at the very, very top, the very, very minute part of this building. The rest of it is under your feet. Again, weird configuration to build. I mean, why are you building this part of the tower on an angle coming away from them?
Right.
It should be straight. It should be back here. No, but this one is angled, and it's angled downwards as well, as this melt here shows us. Look at the side here, this balloon rocking. Oh my God! Sorry, this heat expansion in the bricks. Look, starting to expand. Yeah. This was a balloon rock like this, but it carried on expanding. For some reason, it was more susceptible to the heat, more viscous. Could get more air in it, went big. But notice the top of this is blocky, and the bottom part here is more balloon rocky. Look,
yeah,
this is more like it's going to go balloon rock. This is just blocking up here. I like to see all types of damage, in not just buildings, but remnants. When I spot it, it's a buzz for me.
Yeah.
I just like this one too because this building is expanding outwards, but it's also twisting.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's look at the top to the bottom. Slight angle on this.
Mm-hmm.
The concrete molds are all scorched around the top here. The apertures are expanded as well. But look at the apertures down here. Why have you got this one here?
Mm-hmm.
And then this one here?
Yeah.
The building's twisting around. It starts to twist.
Bricks went vertical on that one too.
Yeah. See that top here. Mm-hmm. Again, an oldie but a classic.
Yeah.
Of course, you can see this huge deformation here on the left-hand side. It's a huge balloon rock in here, just swollen up. But this wall, you see how the balloon rocks are coming out of the wall now.
Yeah.
And they don't give you any explanation. I mean, geology can't explain this. They're just saying that, they built it on top of there, but why would you ever try and build on top of there? You can clearly see that this is part of the building. Yeah. This is attached in here, look, in this archway. See, there's an aperture here, the melt is coming out.
Yeah.
Gone in there. Madness, look here. Crazy. And then look at the bottom, you've got aperture you've got this huge balloon rock sitting on top of this part of the building here.
Yeah.
Just can't get enough of the picture to get it for you. Yeah. But again, it's the classics. We see this everywhere we look. What's going on here? What's all this shit hanging off the side of this building here?
Yeah, right. Yes.
And what's all this here? You got to open your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll tell you shit all day long if you listen. Me, I don't listen, so I don't hear no shit. Again, we see another old world order grid component, towers to the domes and all this shit. But it's sunken down into the melt. It's melting. It's sunk in its own footprint. Look, this is melt here. You're gonna see. Look, how do you build this here? Look how far up this melt went.
Yeah.
Look, it's up here. There's no way you can build this into here. Let alone this side. Look, it's trapped in melt as well.
Yeah.
And the brickwork is all cooked out. Look, it's all cooked out here. White.
Yes.
White.
That expansion on the left has got, oh, fucking hell, man. That expansion going up that wall there has structure in the expansion. From whatever was in the construction of it before the X factors, heat come from the bottom up and just expanded and shoved all that up. Yeah, look at all that.
Mad here, mate.
That's just
Very
proving. Yes. Look at that.
Wait, Dean. Wait for Daddy. See how the heat came from the bottom, and it caused the bricks to just go bonkers here, churning and expanding, balloon rocking up until this point. Mm-hmm. And then it stopped. The tops of melted buildings. There's no way you can build this angle here at the bottom. Look, see this?
No. Yeah.
There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
See how low that is to how high it is there? Why are you trying to build like that? Don't make no sense. And again, you cannot put buildings on top of mountains. No matter how hard you try, how are you transitioning the foundations of the buildings into the mountains? How are you doing that? Like where my cursor is here.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? Of course, this is all melt here. There's an archway here. It's crazy. You could be looking at this all day, mate.
Oh yeah, man.
You know.
That too.
This is another picture of where we was just at, Dean.
Okay.
Look at this shit up here.
Yeah.
You know, you're saying structure. Look, here it is.
There it is. shoved everything up, expansion from the bottom up, just that heat, just climbing that fucking structure right there, bringing everything with it.
Look at the chunks of building here, just sitting underneath a very thin veneer of grass, and it's all building up. Yeah. You can pick it out.
It's the expansion's going and it's sinking down as well, so it's coming up and shoving down, and it's shoving this stuff up. That's where they tell you these mountains are formed. This is actual buildings coming down within themselves, and the structural content of what's below is being shoved up and forced up against it, just like that.
Yeah. Well said, mate. Well said.
Brilliant picks.
So I like to show Mel. I like to see the building sinking into their own footprints because it's proof. I mean, look, this tower's sat on its own, but it's not. All the rest of it's underneath this carbon-14 scavengers here. And look at the actual structure itself. Look how it's sat on the top of melt. Melt coming out the side here. Where is the bottom of this building? It's in the melt. Look. All in the melt. Sunken down. This was huge. Another shot of us damage to the right-hand side here. Incredible amounts of melt in here. Incredible to do this. Wow. Back in Poland, I thought I'd show a few of these. I went down yesterday's trail, but it was good to see some of these old pictures again. All this melt out and expansion out here. Look at the brickwork, how it's crystallized here and not so much crystallized around it. Still got carbon-14 grain in it. Incredible.
Ooh.
Look at the building. Look what happened to the building. This is all building, all expanded heat damage brick. It's not geopolymer, so stop thinking that before you get us started.
Yeah.
Before we do a fire starter on you, look at the damage here. Come on. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the walls. Cooked out. Man, it's supposed to be perfect red bricks. Look at the difference. This is crystallized here. It's white stuff. And the bricks ain't far behind. Ain't far behind. Look at it. Look at them. Again, you're looking at pockets of survival. This is all the rest of the building is this shit underneath. As you can tell by the demeanor, the color, and the irregular look to it. Another shot where we were, the back. Sorry, not the back, the front to the side, but look, come on. There's so much damage there, it's a tourist attraction.
Yeah, big money.
Oh yeah, you've got to pay money to get there, mate.
Yeah, tax write-offs too.
Yeah. Red brick.
Red brick as well.
One red brick, look. Possibly a little smattering of red brick up there, but the rest is all cooked.
Yeah.
And it's a building which you can see the apertures. And they're, look at them. Heat expanded. That one's small, twisted. Where's the rest of this? Oh my. Yeah. Where's the rest of this one? The bottom of this one is heat damage as well, expanded inwards. Bottom right hand corner, look, it's in. Looks like something flowed down here. But it's fragments. Everything's fragmented now.
Yes.
Everything's fragmented. It's all fragmented now. Cut off by water or grass. Where it was all one intermingled system. Again, what we're looking at, why would I take this photo? Well, I took this photo for two reasons. One, you can see how damaged the bricks are with the stucco still on them. And two, what the fuck is going on with these windows?
Yeah.
You got two that match at the top and the other four are at different fucking angles. What the hell?
Yeah.
Stuff like that makes me laugh, Dean. Makes me laugh. And people can't figure it out why. Well, it's heat expansion did that.
Oh, yeah, man.
Another car cell. I like this. It's got all the damage to it. You can see the staining. You can see how the melted brick was creeping up the side of the building here. Balloon rocking as it goes up, engulfing, scorching. There's so much scorching here. So, look, the apertures here.
Yeah, wonky as fuck.
Yeah, and the melt at the top. And the archway. Look, all these apertures are all damaged. Look, all down here, all damaged, all on this bullshit magnet, all damaged, all heat damaged, all heat expanded inwards. Again, what's happening with the fucking windows? Oh man, Mr. Magoo was the architect.
Look at that.
Yeah, another tower, and again. Look at the transition from coralization of the bricks here into full balloon rocks here.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just go across where my hand is. Look. Gets to there, then boom, it's expansion. Can't build like that. All down here is expanded red brick. I mean, come on. You can't build like this.
No.
Tell me the process that they use to build like this. Block here. The colour. Damage. It's damage, man.
It
is.
But
not as you know it, Jim. But not like you know it, Jim.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Fucking...
We could do this shit every night.
Yeah.
Just me and Dino. And we could come with new shit every time.
Yeah.
Because the evidence is so prevalent. You know,
all you gotta do is think about somewhere and go there.
Yeah, exactly. Just
something and do it.
Put your pin in the globe if you're a globe tard. If you're a flat earther, just put your pin in your flat earth and then just go there.
Yeah.
You'll find damage.
Yeah.
You'll find damage. I mean, look, this is middle of nowhere. And what do we see? We see the heat damage in the walls again. We see the melting down process. I mean, look, it's so melted down that this they've had to put stairs in here from here to here. That's not how it was designed.
No.
Look how far down there. Look, there's a car down here.
Yeah.
Right. So the car's down there. That's where they're saying your footing is. So fucking have stairs to. You've got to have stairs to get up on this. To get on the stairs to go in. That's how fucking high up it is. How big the walls are. So I can imagine what it was like when it was in its pomp. See this green area here? That's all melted brick flood here.
Yeah. To imagine what that looked like, you got to take away the vegetation.
Yeah.
Even get a shot of the melt, really.
Just do your envisioning, right? Just imagine it laid bare. Look, you can see it's on a mound of its own melt. Look how these outside buildings are low. Look how low down they are. You're not perceiving it right because obviously it's difficult to get the angles, but you know you can tell. Look, this wall is straight and then it goes down to this building, so you can tell how low this building is, and actually you can just see underneath these trees. It's all either that's a wall, another wall here. Well, that brown here.
Yep.
And again, look, wall, please. Envision. Remove the plant life and you've got the state of play.
Yes.
Huge buildings melting like butter. You see red bricks?
I'm going to get my magnifying glass out, see if I can get one.
You get some red brick there. There's a couple in there. There's a few in there.
I'm going to grab a quick coffee. Right back.
All right, mate. Cool. I'll go slow. Again, you can just see what happened to the bricks. They've cooked out. This is the internal part of the building. The external walls turn to a shell when they're cooked, and then they come away to ash, leaving the coralization of the bricks. This is what you're looking at. And see the carbon-14 is still evident in some parts over here. Look, and pieces of red brick here, and there's pieces of red brick everywhere. I love this picture because it just shows you like the texturing of the bricks and the melt of the bricks.
Yeah. Brilliant lighting on it. Perfect.
It just highlights the melting of the bricks. If you look, you can see some are stuck together, some aren't. Some are bulging with air and some aren't. Look down here. Just shows you the buildings were very, very hot. And there it goes, it's sinking into the brick flood. Oh, Dean. Yeah, catch your breath, mate.
Yeah, man. Exhibit A through Z right there. Every fucking everywhere in between. Come on now.
Oh, man.
Come on. If you can't see that and understand that that's a structure, okay, made of red brick, because there's the red brick right at the bottom of that doorway arch. Come on. I mean, look at. I mean, what else can you say?
Please forget about or stop thinking about they built something in between two big boulders. Forget that. Take that shit from your mind, man. Again, I've been showing the classics, the signs of X factor damage. Look at this arch, look at this arch, and look at this one. All different sizes, and they're not in a line, and they should be in a line. It's melting and twisting. And of course, you know, the sides of this building have totally transformed.
Yeah.
No? There's it from the back then, look. Yeah, I don't play. Dean, you know me.
Oh, I know.
Play. This is structure. Look, you see the top of the building. There's a corner.
Yeah.
It's attached here to the tower, and this corner is sunken into the brick flood. You see it's going in at this angle. Come on.
Yes.
Look, use your eyes. It's a structure that's going in this way.
Right.
Going that way into the brick flood. That's why it's tilted. And of course, look around. Melted buildings every fucking way you look.
Yes.
Oh my days. What is this doing here? Why? What is it for? Come on.
Like,
the brickwork all around here, churned up pieces of building. You can even make out a little bit. That might even be an aperture here. I might be wrong. It might be a little closed up aperture here.
well, it is.
Definitely
It's
there.
obvious.
On this, that there, where I'm circling, looks like ghosting.
Yeah.
Right here. But even if it wasn't, this is a piece of a building, and so's this, and so's everything else around it. It's just in a form that you do not recognize anymore. Oh me, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
That.
Are you going to tell me this is a fucking tree stump, are you? Sorry for my foul mouth.
Shows you the internal schematics of that building right there. You can still see the brick ash, the C14, and I mean, the expansion is right there in front of you. It's melted away, showing you the internals of that structure right there.
Look here to the left. Heat coming from the bottom upwards, churning up the bricks, blowing them out, and then it stopped there. But by that time, the inside of the building is gone. It's gone verticals, going vert. And look here behind more.
Yeah.
And then back here more. So this is not a bloody tree stump.
No.
Right? How could it be? It's got bricks in it. They got a tower right there. Got a carbon 14 in the bottom of it. Oh, Dean, I love
What a sight that must have been to see that thing just sinking in like that.
Oh, look at that shit. Incredible. But you know what? This is what we do, Dean. We do the Incredibles. Different angle than that other one, man. This is just great.
Yeah.
This is just great. When you start seeing evidence like this, look at the building back here, Dean. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Pieces of melted red brick everywhere. The scorching alone should say that it's been very hot. Very hot. It's very hot. Dean, I hope you're ready, mate. We're just warming up.
Always
We're just
ready.
warming up, baby.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
we're just warming up, my friend. Well, on that note, I need to get a drink. So you can fluff them on this picture whilst I get a drink.
Oh, plenty to fluff on. Come on now. You know, we talk about the size of these structures. We talk about the melt, the heat, the electrical energy, the heat from the bottom up, and how these things disintegrated and sank. Puffed up, disintegrated with the heat expansion, and at the same time sinking down, forcing itself, melting out, and leaving this kind of evidence right here. These structures are just fractions, glimpses of what they were attached to. They're part of it, different angles. Now they're in the melt. These weren't their original levelness, their original spots, if you will. These things have shifted and sank down in the melt. This is melt flow. You take away the green and you have nothing but the scorched out, the rock, the cooked out, all that in the back. You can see chunks of what used to be the top of that building flowing down into the melt, now covered with low-level vegetation. Cooked out to the point where you don't have, on that back part there, a lot of high vegetation. You got a lot more of your scrub brush, mossy kind of effect back there. Look at the angle of the A-frame of that melt back there. That whole building is sinking down and forward to us, okay? Leaving this pockets of survival right there. You know, a lot of times people look at this and say, they're looking at it as an individual one structure. Okay. They're not comprehending that everything that they're looking at is part of one structure. And that's where people get lost, you know, because of the magnitude of the melt. When you come upon evidence like this in meltology through your research and such, you know, a lot of it is, you know, the individual structure with the obvious balloon rock and the obvious X factor damage. You know, a lot of the cast cells and stuff like that we see are just the same as these, just part of structures that they were attached to. You know, they say, oh, they were built this date, they were built that date. You know, that's the false narrative. We know that, but what we need to comprehend is a lot of this evidence is you're looking at all the same structures just spread out in the melt flow. This is all melt flow. Everything you see in meltology is melt flow. From Cappadocia to Iceland, it doesn't matter where you're at, Antarctica to the Arctic Circle, everything is melt flow. And that's what the evidence shows us. You know, these structures are, you know, the mountains are melted red brick buildings, and guess what? So are floating continents. All right. All these tectonic plate features, they call them, underneath the rising waters is all melt flow. So the magnitude of this is where people get lost, you know, and that's where we try to creep our way through it with you and teach one is to understand meltology like this and the depth that it is, which unveils more of the great deception that we face. So with that being said,
well said, mate. I'm back. I had to have a tinkle as well. So. You know, us old boys, we can't hold it in.
No.
It's bad to hold it in at our age, mate. Anyway, more of the same. Oh my, two melted buildings side by side. A fragment of the original building on the tip of the one on the right. There's your tower. There's your walls. It's all melt in between. It's very carbon 14 rich back here because of the plant life. Look, very rich. It's all incredible how, you know, you tell me to build this, get out of here.
Melt flow.
You know, what are these doing in the middle of nowhere? Look at the melt on the top. There's a man here giving it scale. This is a wall. But look, and another wall in another part of the building here. But look at he must be nearly waist deep in this the carbon 14 scavengers.
Yeah.
Just to show the churning of the bricks up here. See, it's X factor. Also, note over here.
Yeah.
Look at the brick ash. Look at the brick ash. It's all lit. All this plant life's living in. This the sandy color.
Mm-hmm.
It's brick ash. And of course, like, share, and subscribe. Never miss an opportunity.
Flows well
Again,
with the name.
yeah, look, Mike Hunt Meltology joined, mate.
Yes, there they are.
Them guys, they work hard, man.
Yeah.
They make our lives very easy.
They do.
Oh, again, look here where it's all melted at the top and rock curtained over the side. Brickwork is all damaged and expanded. The apertures are not lined up yet again, and one's expanded inwards and one is the top of it is melted outwards and downwards. Incredible. And look, this piece up here, incredible. You see this everywhere. This is how we know it was a realm-wide meltdown.
Yes.
And here more the same in the middle of nowhere. We have this pocket of survival, if you want to call it that, the remnants of a grid component with all sorts of heat damage in the brickwork. Look, just look for yourselves. Not even the eagle's out to show you.
Do you see that? Do you fucking see this?
Do I have to land on your ass to make you see this?
Come in, talons out, motherfucker. Can't you see this?
Now, if you watched the show yesterday, I showed the picture of just this yesterday on its own. This piece of this grid component on its own. I don't know if you remember, Dino.
Yeah.
I showed this on its own. Here's more of it here. There's more of it here. It's all under the brick ash. It's all joined up, but it's all melted and under the brick ash. Now, in turn, under the carbon-14 scavengers.
Yeah.
What is it doing here?
There it is again in the melt, in the flow.
See it? You see it? So this is why I don't stay in one place when it comes to gathering my evidence. I'm all over the place because I'm looking for a continuity in the pictures. I'm looking for because it might look random to some people, it's not. I'm looking for certain types of melt in certain parts of especially when I'm doing the videos. And at this particular point, I'm looking for remnants that are sunken down in the A-frame. Because this is on an angle in the A-frame. The A-frame is carrying it, moving it, and then it stopped cooking and densified. It's incredible to see this. He's there again, showing you. Look. What are you doing here? At an angle, melting downwards, and all your brickwork's fucked. Look, see how it's cooked out in this. What they doing? You can't fool me no more. Look at this aperture twisted there.
Yeah.
Small one. This one. Why isn't it the same size as this one? Because it was the same size as this one. Look, you still got the brickwork above the arch here. You still got the brickwork here, but it's been expanded inwards, shrunken. Turkish mountains and melted buildings. Of course they are, Tommy.
Absolutely right, Tommy.
As if you are blind, then that might not be the case.
No.
Those that can see these pieces of melted building here and back here. Come on, look at the A-frame on this bastard back. Huge, huge back here. These buildings, the melted buildings are huge. But to have the remnant of what was here, top class. Because you've got to say to yourself, well, why are they putting buildings in here? What are they for?
Right.
You see how high this one is? This must be a similar kind of elevation.
Yeah.
It would take you weeks to get up there to go to church.
No shit.
Oh my, flying donkeys, bring in the flying donkeys.
The magical flying motherfuckers.
Man, don't joke with me.
God, fucking hell.
Nobody better joke with me when it comes to meltology. I'm doing that ad-lib thing again, Dino. Tell me not to.
Wow.
I mean, the obvious pockets of survival fragments here in the foreground.
Yeah.
But look back here. What the fuck's going on here? This has got aperture, leaning backwards, and then this top part leaning backwards, all brick lines, as you can see, because it's all buildings.
Mm-hmm.
It's all buildings, all melted buildings. Look at this structure. Look at this one here. There's all sorts going on back here, but I don't want to stop because I need to get moving forward. We've got so much good stuff to see. But
I'm actually biting my tongue right now. I can't.
Just don't stop because we won't be able to get off of this. Just for this, right? You know what I mean? Just to show you this structure. Look, straight line, angle, straight line. I don't want to. I'm not going to. But it says, go and look at the video. This is Anthology Part 2.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I know a lot of people are claiming they see this and see that, but you claim it, but I always see further. How are you building that there?
Come on.
How are you building any of this here? You see these huge block lines of the building.
Actually pushing the fucking thing to the right. Come on.
Oh man, it's what we call evidence. It's what we call evidence, and we keep on bringing it. You know.
Yes.
We keep on. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Are you kidding me? It's like mirroring each other. You got the before and the after behind. It's a fantastic shot. Yeah. Fantastic shot. And again, look at even at the before. Look at the windows are not in alignment. Mm-hmm. Heat damage, all heat damage. But the ones behind are fully cooked out.
Yes.
Look like fucking icebergs to me.
Yeah. And even in the brush right there to the left, you got structure.
Yeah. All in here. There's an arch there. Look, boom. Aperture, arch. Fuck me.
Wow.
Not literally, but carbon 14 scavengers everywhere. This is what we like to do. We like to bring the hot evidence. If you look here, these look like apertures here in the buildings behind where my hand is. Can you see?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Well, they're angled out. It looks like the weight up top is coming down. You can see it shifting forward to us, and it's collapsing down over that rock curtain, over that piece there, expanding that out.
Yeah, I can see that rock curtain over those two apertures.
Yeah, it is. In fact, you follow that to the left, going up to that pinnacle, and you can see ghost tapping up in there too, right where your cursor is.
Yeah, up here as well.
Yeah.
Wow. See, and it's not even. I could have zoomed it even more. We'd have got closer, but we don't need to. Because we're looking. I'm going to show it to you close. I'm going to show it to you motherfuckers close. Right? As I said yesterday, I want to start showing more melted, more buildings sinking into the melt to be more conclusive in what we're saying.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. You might have seen it before. I've shown this before, and so has various other people shown it before. We ain't seen this one.
I love it. Look at that pic. Brilliant.
Yeah. And you know why? Look what's up here. What's that there?
You like crew, motherfuckers.
The eagle has been flying higher.
Look at that.
To get the evidence. Look at that shit. Look at this here. Look at the melt. Oh man, let me zoom that shit. You ain't getting a good look. Look at this shit here.
Yeah.
Look how it's sitting here on top of the brickwork here.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at this damage. Look at it. They built like this. Yeah, sure they did. Oh, this is just madness on a different level. Look at this shit down here. Look, you've still got the stucco here.
Yeah.
And then where there's no stucco, and this is an arch, by the way, the bricks are expanding inwards, and then the bricks inside are churning outwards.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I think I'm going into a new phase.
Yes.
You know when you say you think yourself, you're at a certain level, and then you feel yourself, well, no, I've gone past that. I feel that that's what's happening in the last couple of weeks. Just gone past the level that was at. I don't know if it's because I'm working harder. I don't know, maybe.
You've learned a lot, and you've come a long way yourself.
Well, it's a journey of self-realization, isn't it? You can't be in the same spot 5 years into meltology. You ain't learned nothing if you're in the same spot as you were 5 years ago. Come on.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And your inspiration has inspired me.
That's good, mate. That's
And,
all.
and I hope my inspiration has inspired others. And this is
that's
the
all
way
you
it
can hope
works.
for.
Yeah.
You pass it on. Pass it on. You can't keep it for yourself. You got to pass it on. It ain't no good to me having all these images and stuff. I have to pass them on.
Yeah. That's why you need to get up here in the nest with us.
Of course. Again, look at the damage then. Look at this shit. From the front now.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to you all sides. Front, back, left, right. Get the apertures here. That reminds me of a tower block here.
Yeah.
So you know, tower block's got all the windows set out. This is part of a tower block grid system component, and it's melted and twisted. Look, apertures all down here. Where my hand is, look, Dean.
Oh, I see.
This is, you see, look from here, and then look down. You can see this is apertures. This is the side of the building. It's twisted and melting downwards and buckling the windows.
Yep.
And it's all filled with melt and rock curtain coming over it.
Yep.
It's a little part here. And then this side, you've got apertures as well.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you know, look at the frontal shot. Are you joking? It's how in the hell they're trying to push the narrative that somebody built this in 1605 or whenever it was. They're kidding. They're jokers. Uh-oh, closer. Are you okay, Dean?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the melt and laughing at Melanie.
Don't pay her no mind.
Man, I'm getting that evidence. Man.
There is so much in here. There's no point me even trying to tell you anything about it because you've got your own eyes to see. All right? You've got your own eyes to see what is going on.
Yeah, and if you can't, then go get some help.
Yeah. If you think that they had the flying donkeys up here with the chisel men and the brickies, then you're mostly you need to stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Closer. Oh my. Building. Tower. Look how this is building here. You can see it's leaning back. Leaning back. Look at the brick lines everywhere.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks. All part of a massive building that has give up the ghost. Oh, sorry. Oh, let me go back. My computer's out. And some of the fucking best pictures. Giving me a hard time. Yeah, some of the best pictures coming up. Here we go.
Oh, man. Popping.
Wait. Let me just go back and see. Yeah, because I didn't want him to miss a picture.
Fuck. I love these shots.
Here we go. We're good.
Yes.
Back there will do. Look at this shit here. Where is the building? It's ballooning up and melting. Can't you see it? Look at this shit here. Where this bricks is now balloon rocks. Look, right here. Look at this shit running down. It's running down here. Are you still with us, Dean? I ain't having a heart attack or anything.
No, I'm here. Just
Sorry,
talking.
look. Balloon rocks on the edge. Look at the damage.
Yeah.
What's happened here? God, crush a grape.
Oh, look at this.
I told you I wanted to show you the melt.
Damn, look at the expansion coming out of there like a fucking. Yes.
This shit here is off the chain, right here.
Yes.
Off the chain. And here, look, it's coming out here as well. Fucking madness.
That's
So
hard shit right there, man. That was.
The internal parts of this building have to expand. They have to come out. They'll find any open space to flow into. And in this viscous state, this is like fucking water.
Yeah.
It's a semi-fluid, but it's like that. It has the same character. It's flowing out here. Look, densifying in midair here. Incredible. And look, this corner managed to get on top of this.
Yeah.
This is all flowing, and then it densified when the electrical charge dissipated and the heat went slipped down.
Yeah.
Look, this is incredible evidence. I'm telling you, people.
That is
I'm working hard. I'm working hard for you guys. Bring you the best. Look at this shit. Come on.
Those are those pics. These are those pics that you're talking about. The proof, the nail, if you will. The camel, the straw on the back. You know, these are it right here. You cannot explain this in any other way than meltology.
Again, nice and close. See brickwork. See expansion, heat damage, brick lines, and buildings in places that they could never been built. They're the after effects. They're the survivors of what used to be here. This is not the shot I want. Again, look at the demeanor. It's fucked. Totally cooked. No, it's another angle. Same place. What I found interesting was what's behind.
Yeah.
See the brick lines running through this part here. But this is all grid components now turned to rubble. You now think it's a mountain. It's not. Melted building. The proof is sitting right in front of you. That's what it used to look like. And this is damaged. No? Okay. What about this then? You getting it yet? Melted building. Look, you see the pockets of survivals littered through it, strewn through it. I mean, look, where's the back of this building? There ain't. It's melted onto this.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Dean. Sometimes what I'm looking at is not even the foreground; it's the background. Sometimes is what catches my eye more than the foreground.
Yeah.
And this is huge melt here. You see the brick lines running here on this part, A-frames everywhere. The top of the building, way back here. Look, way back here. Incredible. Look at this building structure, melt, building fragments, melt. Incredible. And as I said, this is everywhere in the realm. Places you wouldn't even think of that could be melted buildings out. What?
Oh, man.
See this? Look, you see this where my hand is? Yeah. See that?
Yep.
That's a rock curtain.
Yes.
Look at the edge, the bottom edge of it. Sometimes it come right over and seal the melt in front of it. Sometimes it doesn't. Look, these are all rock curtains starting to happen. This is where the brickwork's melting and being squeezed out. Being squeezed out to the surface and hanging over. As you can see up here, A-frames, melted building, pocket of survival in sitting in the brick flood.
Yeah. Oh man.
You're not telling me they built anything here, mate. How are they doing that? Look at it out. Look at the build. You see these like all toppled backwards. In the melt, melting down.
Yes.
Everything's melting down. A-frames back here from another fully melted building. And even on the side of it, you can see apertures on the left-hand side of this. Such structure here to the left, far left.
Yep.
Where are we? This is where we just saw these brick lines that are now rock curtaining over. See them there?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what's on top. More melted fragments, grid components, towers, and underneath it's all cooked out. I didn't just come and plonk these here. No, this is the remainder. This is what's left of what was a huge grid component.
Yes, absolutely. Do that.
Same again. Just look for yourself, man. Come on. Are you telling me that they put this brick wall in? How did they put this brick wall in here with all this mess in the front of it?
Yeah.
How did they do that? Not possible. And here, look, not possible. You can't build that way. Look at the huge balloon rocks. This is cray. And then if I zoom out, the back, it's a bit. I mean, it's a bit washy the back, but we don't really pay much attention to it. I wish that was clearer. You can see the A-frames and everything in their brick line.
Yeah, a lot of these pics, it's difficult to get the focus right from the foreground to the background because they both got great evidence in them. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I would have loved to see more of this background, but I suppose we have to take what we get, which is the foreground, and it's incredible evidence.
Yeah.
Different time of night. Different time of night. Look, there's an archway here. Wow.
Man.
I can just pick things out. You can just pick things out of this. There's just so much going on, but all you need to know is that it's melted buildings, front, back, and sides. Front, back, and sides, melted buildings. Look at that. I like these shots when you can see the background just as good as the foreground. See the brick lines here, A-frames, and you've got the pockets of survival on this side. And in between, in the now newly created canyon, you've got pockets of survival. People living there now. Again, look at the brickwork all back here, melted. Back here. Yeah. Well away from the building itself. It shouldn't be that way, but it is because part of the building itself is melted. Melty, here I come. Flowing. Are you all right, mate?
Oh, yeah, man.
Don't know how many left I've got. Again, top of the melted building, you see the brickwork here, cooked at the top, melted over, and everything else is flooded and melted. These are all buildings here. I've still got quite a couple more. This is Tibet.
Taking my breath away. These shots are just incredible.
Oh, thank you, Dino. You know I'll try my best, mate. This is Tibet. And again, look here. You see the huge block lines going upwards. See them? Melt coming from the bottom here, engulfing. This is a huge. Tibet is one area that is just totally smashed to bits. Again, pocket survival way up here. Look, everything else has gone. See the brick lines here, block lines, and all of this has been engulfed with brick flood. Yeah, it's all brick flood from these huge buildings behind. Look. This one here was used to be huge. We see melt. We see brick flood. We see how it come flowing down around these buildings. It's mad. Tell Mel to behave her little self.
No, I did. You guys are giving.
He says, "Get in the $2 bill."
Yeah.
Oh, come here and I'll poke your eye with it. You soon know that pain. Okay, a $2 bill. Oh my days. Oh, listen. Anyway, let's get back to the Mel. Well, you're crazy. But I love that crazy.
Oh yeah.
I do love that crazy. Even wider shot. Look at this melt. Fucking melt. Don't tell me they're fucking. That is a natural occurrence. No way. Huge melted buildings melting down and flooding everywhere. That's what you can see there. That's what you can see.
Yeah.
Melt as far as the eye can go. Sorry, Gino. You see the huge block lines? Block lines. Look how this is sunken into the melt on the right.
Yeah.
It's all flooded on inside as well. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But you do expect that because look how big this fucker is.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, this is it's like ants living there next to this fucking thing. And notice the melt on the top.
Yeah.
It's all melted, huge melted building. This is all brick ash A-frame. I mean, come on, you can't build here. You can't build here. This is the leftover remnants. Hey, look at this one here.
Yeah.
Look at this dwelling here. Why are you wanting to live so close to the bloody sheer drop?
Right. They can paint it whatever they want. That shit's foundation. That's
Of course it is.
That's,
It's bullshit. You zoom it a bit more. You see the ridiculousness of this. Look at this. And you've got on this side of it as well. Look, more buildings on the other side. Mm-hmm. But what caught my eyes is these apertures. One there. Mm-hmm. Look, that looks like a filled-in archway here.
Oh, you got all kinds of shit in there.
Archway going on here. Another one going on here. I mean, wow.
You got columns. You got apertures everywhere.
All sorts fucking going on, baby. All sorts going on here. Well, I mean, what is this here? What's this shit going on here? Dean's got a ball gag in his mouth. Oh my god!
Who was that, Benny boy?
No, that was who comes out with that stuff. It's Mel.
Oh, was that Mel? Mel.
She's gonna crochet you a new gimp outfit.
You cheeky little thing, you.
You know what, Dino? We need to get her in the chamber and administer some punishment to Miss Melanie.
Yes, we get you here in the nest. Yes, we will. I can't wait to fluff Mel.
Mine Piglet. Oh, you better have plenty of batteries. Anyway, we're just looking at the place we were just looking at, but a little bit closer. You see the huge melt here. That's a piece of building here, right here. Piece of building melted at the front, brickwork on the side. Incredible evidence, of course. We'll move on. Got a few more. Oh man, look at this shit. Are you for real? Look at these brick lines. Look at the size of some of these block lines, and you can see brick in it. Huge heat damaged pieces of brick. It's incredible.
Yeah, man.
There's your pocket survival here, and look, there's pocket survival all in here.
Oh, all up in that.
All up in there, mate. I've showed a few of these before, but not all of them. I never show all of my stuff. Again, look, pocket survival on the edge here. Look how this melted this way, flowed this way. You can see all these white stuff. All this white is pieces of tech. I've actually got closer pictures of these pieces of tech.
Yeah.
And all the coils on them are burnt.
Yeah,
They've got coils on the top, and they're all burnt. Incredible. Where am I? Just another shot. Pocket survival, melted building behind, brick lines in the front, A-frame. I mean, look, building out here. Look, wow. Again, we see pocket survival, but we're only seeing a portion of it because look on the right-hand side, it's all swamped with melt.
Yeah,
all swamped with melt, and the brickwork attests to the fact that it's been through the X Factor event. Huge heat. Again, more the same. It's all melted and swamped in melt, flooded from these huge buildings that were part of the complex. So I've shown some of these before. Again, look, pieces of melted building, pockets of survival wedged in between them.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the texture of this behind.
Yeah.
This is building, melted building. Look, melted building. Look, there is a roof.
Yep.
Boom. There's a part of another roof here, and it's leaning backwards.
Mm-hmm.
all the melt in the front here. It's a structure. Balloon rock right here. And then look, the buildings themselves here are cooked. Oh, cooked. This is verticals here. Man, these buildings, you see these two white ones here?
Yeah.
Not so sure about this green one, but these two white ones should look like this, what's next to them. They've been painted.
Yeah.
They've been painted just to throw you off the scent. There ain't no mountains, it's all melted buildings, compadres. Amigos, it's all melted buildings. You are deceived. You are being led astray if you think there are anything other than melted buildings. So saith Laughing Eagle. Boom. Brick lines, block lines, huge melt behind, pocket survival here. And notice they're all sunken into this. They're all sunken into, look at this wall. Look how it's meandering. It's like a fucking snake.
Yeah.
They didn't build it like that. This is the heat and the electrical charge making it viscous. It's being pushed and pulled by the melt around it. Remember, this is all viscous stuff. Very malleable. Pocket survival. In an ocean of melt, as you can see. There you go. The boys have been back in town. They're too good.
Man.
I hope you enjoyed those.
Incredible. Fuck, man. Nice. Great evidence. There's just so much to see there. That's a whole brickathon in itself, and then some, man. Fucking hell.
This is why I had to skirt through them quickly, because otherwise we would have been on each picture 10, 15 minutes. There's so much in all of them. You know, certain pictures, it's just absolutely, you ain't got enough time to pick things out. So, you know, it's, as I said, for me, it's always very enjoyable to be showing the evidence.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed those. That is Anthology Part 2, and Part 3 is already started. It has. I'm 50 pictures in already.
Yeah, man.
But you know me, I don't hang about. I always strike one whilst the iron is hot, and whilst I've got the energy, you know.
That's it.
Yeah.
The energy is high with the vibe, you know.
Oh, listen, even better when I'm vibing, mate. I just don't stop then. Don't stop. Anyway, that's my little piece done. Hand it over to Fervent now to show you what he's got.
Brilliant.
We may jump in the group. We'll see how it goes. We're on 2 hours, Dino. So
no problem.
You got a good spell. So away you go, my friend.
Right on. Here we go, crew. Wow, the evidence has just been incredible. As always, you don't get anything less here in the Chill-Outzone. Eagle Eye crew. And in Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. That's tapping around out there too. Focusing on Mexico a little bit. Grab some stuff. Bring it to it in you right now. Played with a little bit of them. I like to pop them. I spend a little bit of time in these things and look for certain things and try to pop the detail in them, along with the rest of the melt they're in. Come on now. Going slow on, here we go. Brick love, everybody. One love to you and yours. I'm gonna wait for this to come up here. I'm gonna enlarge it a bit and see what happens here. Am I up? Am I good?
You're good, mate. Well, yeah, you are. You're a bit frozen, but you should click round.
Right. I'll give it a second here. I'm kind of split screened on my evidence here. I got a picture in front of a picture here. Just a second.
Yeah, that's what I can see.
Yeah.
You should have your phone on with the volume down so that you can follow.
Yeah, we're all good now. Everything's cool.
Yeah,
right on.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I was over to some of the southwestern area, Mexico, wherever, looking at some desert shots, some melted brick ash shots. And, you know, the melt anywhere is just like the melt everywhere. It's refurbished, repurposed, reused, like we have here. Here, this is a nice little spot for somebody with a few bucks. But it's all in the repurposed melt. Imagine the view from the toilet in the back of this place.
No.
I mean,
is that 2 columns sticking out there on the left? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Melt everywhere around it. You can pick them out. You can see apertures, half apertures, expansion.
Plenty of apertures there. Mel says click around. Mel said click around, Dino. Do you mean clip around or click around?
Hey, I'm a long time clicker.
This is an expert with that fluffing, I'll tell you.
Yes, this Dean Fingers got me in more trouble than I'd like to remember.
Or you'd like to forget.
Repurposed melt. Bottom here you can see, and a lot of this is, you see this in the southwestern United States and Arizona, Texas, down into Mexico, New Mexico, and all that. You see these kind of structures that have this appearance, whether they be stuccoed over, repurposed, or whatever, but a lot of them have this coated over melt that we see in places like Cappadocia and such.
Yeah, but it's just not stuck to that place, because I've seen those kind of structures in Ethiopia, Sudan, Turkey, Afghanistan. So it seems to be one of these universal ways that they build.
Yes. And this structure cooked out, crystallized, some C14 still in there. I snapped that one a little early. Could have focused that one better, but again, we have these kind of structures, these kind of features out there in the melt. This one's probably been touched on before. It's a very nice shot. But again, it's these huge chunks out in the melt flow.
No, it's supposed
a lot of years.
It's supposed to be desert. It's supposed to be deserted. What are buildings doing out there?
Yeah. Low level vegetation, brick ashy, but it's just hit to the point where there's a lot of chunk structure down in here. And these things are just growing through pockets of the ash. Yeah. Intermingled down below.
That's why it looks the same. It's all bramble.
Yeah,
not bramble. They're very hardy and can live on minimum water.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that shit.
These shots, I'm sure before. This could be Arizona, but it said Mexico. But obvious structures. Try to zoom in a little bit. Pancaking, the melt on them. You can see the scorching, the dripping. The apertures.
Like the way the bottom layer of bricks has gone wavy at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Go down a bit. Keep going down. So the bottom layer of bricks has gone wavy, look. I wonder if that's a balloon rock underneath making it go like that. Man, very good.
Looks like columns.
Something's pushing that up anyway.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Sinking down. This is more solid. It's got more of a base here. You can see this line compared to the way it's sinking down here. So this is more straight across. So this is setting on this, causing enough force behind it here for this to bulge like this as it's coming down over it.
Now, I'll tell you what it looks like. To that, where your hand is now, go down. No, go back to where you was on that block. Go left. Keep going left. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Go down. Stop. Right, above your hand, now there's a huge block that's going in on the right hand side into the brick flood, and on top of that, it looks like a balloon rock that's not melted down, that's causing that layer of bricks to actually not be able to expand downwards. If you look closely, above where that balloon rock is, a line of bricks, which we're looking at as the waviness in that brick line. But underneath that is a block, a huge one that's going in on the right hand side of it to the brick.
Right in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes right underneath that balloon rock, and the balloon rock is causing that undulation in that brick line.
Yep.
Crazy. Great stuff.
Yep.
Who's that comment in that?
And over here.
Mel says, sounds like Dean is analysing the brick. He dropped off in the toilet this morning.
Mel.
Oh, he had too many hoagies last night with shitting bricks this morning.
ODing on the hoagies.
Oh, man. When you hear that clang in the bottom of the pan, now you're in trouble.
Showing you the melt. Obvious on here. Pancaking the melt. Sinking down into itself. Leaving things like this for us to look at. Brick. Back here you have an aperture, straight line here as well, rock curtaining around it, expansion off of it. Structure here, column of some sort, or wall, straight line feature with an aperture here. The internals of this just expanding out into this hole right here, really. Went block down here. Big balloon rock blocking down in here. Sinking down here, look at this. Columns here. Apertures, features everywhere up in this. Sinking down onto itself. Level after level. Sinking down onto itself.
Melty, very good.
That's just this.
That's that one, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Oh, man.
Look at this. Look at this. All this balloon, this expansion here. We've got a gap here. There's a slippage line right here. See this feature here? Then this feature on this side. Then we have this that goes in the middle here. But see how this has come down? It's kind of sinking down and jutting out a bit here, like leaning backwards a little bit here. You got these column feature here that is behind this here. So there was a depth between here that followed around, and then this sank down.
Any more not with that expansion?
Yes.
Closed up.
And then this wrapped around. Here, see how this is smooth? It's wrapping around here. We got feature. Look at the apertures in here. The expansion from behind coming out, causing this here. The internals of this here. Look at the ghosting.
Yeah, I was just looking at.
Then we have this in the front here.
Can you zoom into that in the front as where you were? But I just want to see, is that at the top of the tower that's on its side there?
Right here?
Yeah, that right there. That piece of structure, and it's like a piece of the tower.
Yeah.
To make out brick lines on it. It's like a triangular shape on the sides. Look. Great stuff, mate.
All this rubble down here. So much more. All this up here, teched out. Look at this, how this melted out up here. Look at domes. And it goes on.
And you ask it, they'll probably be using that with NASA to tell you it's fucking Mars.
Yeah. Arch.
Look at the arch there. Right.
Melted buildings. And this whole piece up in here. Flowing out in the melt.
And you're up there as well.
Yeah. And then this, I mean, there's so much more, so much more. Steps going up. Melt. In the melt, brick ash, cooked out. Following up. That. What's left of this structure. This side here, who knows what part of the building it was. I would imagine it would continued on somewhere, but brick, expansion, cooked out, aperture here, internals here, aperture. Even in here, I tried to lighten it up enough. You can see apertures, internals here, shifting down into the melt. The wonkiness of this aperture here, arch, I would imagine here, big one that's now shifting down into the melt, pooling, causing this wonkiness here that stretches around, sinking down. Expansion out here, pushing down on it. This over here. Looks like a collapse. This is kind of bending this way. See this here? Got their brickwork in here, aperture here, wonked out aperture here, right angle structure in here, but then it kind of takes a twist this way. This is buckling as it's coming this way. It's pushing it. As it's coming over, it looks like it's buckling here. Then coming over, and we have structure here, right angle aperture. It's level here. I mean horizontal, I would say, filled out, but you can see the right angle is at a horizontal compared to this over here to where it's not. It's like it's sinking over. The weight of this thing here coming down on these here. You know, and this is just part of the structure. This is just a fraction. All this other that's supposed to be all around it is fucking gone. So this could have been a stairwell that just goes to a level that is now gone. This is all we're seeing in this area.
And that is a pile of shit there, mate.
Yeah.
Melted shit.
I took this one because I love cactuses.
That's a strange one. That's a strange one, Dean.
No, cactuses are fascinating. You know, they're actually really cool because they're a water source. They're a food source. You can make some killer tequila with it. You know, it's a very beneficial. What do they call it? Succulent. I think that's the
Succulent until it spines you in the backside, mate.
Yeah.
But you are right about all those things about cactus. It's just a weird one. That's all.
Yes.
Mel says Dean loves prickly dicks.
And I said all that just so Mel would comment because I was so looking forward to it. I love you, Mel.
Mel.
Oh. Look at all that in the back. Come on now. Look at how this fucking leaning back here.
Yeah, I'm too heavy for my building. I'm going to sleep.
In the Mel.
Mel says, love you guys. We love you too, Mel. Oh, look at that. You got a skin of bricks.
Yeah.
That's what that is. You got a skin of bricks on the front, the rest is all gone. Churned up blocks behind it. Look. See it? Skin of bricks. It's like my fucking church, but in worse condition. There's more of my church. And they've been doing repairs to it, motherfuckers.
Have they?
I wasn't happy, Dean. I bowled around there for a few weeks ago. I had to do some shopping in town, so I went to the town centre. And I thought, oh, let me have a look. I went around there and scaffolding everywhere. And I'm like, oh, God, please don't renovate this. Please don't do anything silly. So I'm hoping it's just roofing they're doing and not the actual walls, because I need to go back there and have another look around.
Yes.
Oh, Dean and his prickly dicks again. Oh, you started it off, Mel. You started him off.
Stairs leading to whatever this thing over here was attached to.
Heaven. Stairway to heaven again.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that, Dean. That's a good one. Actually, I know why I like it, because I've got it.
Yes, I know. I had to grab this one, though, because it just flowed with what I was doing today, but just a brilliant shot. This isn't a mud flood. This is brick ash. These things sink down from the heat, come from the bottom up. And it's proving it in these kind of pics right here. All one structure at one time. This is just the...
You know, if it didn't melt, what's it doing with the A-frame on the bottom of it? If it didn't melt?
Yeah.
If it's just, sand dunes or whatever.
Come on. Come on. I'm going to x-ray it for you a little bit here. Come on. Structure, column, internals. Look at that. I got to look at this real quick.
I mean, half of it's gone, mate.
Yeah.
The right-hand side of it's gone. Yeah. Huge split down the middle, and the right-hand side just come away. Good shot, mate.
Oh, I remember.
Mel says, I love those giant phalluses too, Dino.
No doubt, darling. I love it. Yes.
Where do you like the Mel? Any particular spots? She's making me be naughty, Dean. Tell her off.
Oh, that's why we love you, Mel. You're naughty girl, you.
Very naughty girl.
Human condition, ain't it, baby?
Of course. That's what makes it funny. Oh, that Chill-Outzone's a filth zone, they'll say. It's filth. It's not. We just like to laugh at shit. We like to laugh at a lot of funny shit. But
yeah, we're just...
and that's what it's about. Because we recognize we're human beings and nobody's ever been born that's been perfect.
That's right.
Oh, nice. Nice. Melt flow pattern.
All crystallized, cooked out in here with pockets of brick ash up in here. Look at the texture on here. I popped this for this texture right here. This is brick ashy in here. It's going brick ash. See all that? You can see it's just fucking structure.
Say the nature of the melt, it was just like water.
Yes.
So you've got the same undulations in this melt. It's just rippling.
Exactly.
Because it's in that semi-viscous state.
And then this is just the A-frames of these structures. I mean, look at this. You say sand dunes and all that. Well, they're brick ash dunes. And in brick ash dunes, you have the rest of the fucking structure why it became brick ash. Like this. Get your verticals. Look at your lines right here. This line here. It's all brick ashed out. It's all cooked out, but this is just the shell, the remnants of the. You go into here and you're going to get into more, probably solid material and the ash. But
sorry, Dean, I'm just going to go and roll a phallus-shaped smoke. Naughty boy.
I'll just zoom, let you look, crew. Melted structure. Look. The reason people can't see it is because not all of it's there. It's all out here, but we know what we're looking at. I like this shot because of the sun, of course, and the color differentials are off the chain here too. We have our more cooked out, more hot right here. For anybody new here, sitting in your chair, checking us out. All this white stuff here, all this chalky looking, that was hottest. That was the hottest. That was it being cooked out to the point where before it really became brick ash. All this more C14 down here is very hot as well and turning into ash. It's getting cooked out. This right here has still got structure in it. It's still got the blocking in it. It's just sinking down in its own brick ash, in its own self. Some of the more darker up here, you get a lot of the blockiness going on, some C14 in there, and the transition here from you can still see obviously apertures up in here, structure up in here, okay? But how starting to go more blocky, scorchy over here. The state of matter changing with the heat, different heat, very hot both, but this is becoming more hot, getting expanded more. You can see the expansion, look at it. All this same material shooting up this way. Cooking this out over here. Okay. Stopping right here in this heat differential. Coming across here, you can see the heat coming from the bottom up, expanding up this way. See how it's coming up underneath here, and then it just follows up here. Look, it comes up here. And then cooks all this out going blocky, and then do more of a different heat differential right here where you have your more cooked out trace C14 here. It's more of the shell of this side here. You see it come up, enveloping around this in here. It's coming up. Disintegrating this pocket over here. Look at this. Starting to shift down actually. Sink line, see, it's shifting down and out. Shifting down and out. Down and out. Off itself. Out into the flow. Another angle, shot of the melt. We're looking up top, pretty high up here, really. This is pretty good distance up here. Cooked out material right here.
I'm back, young man.
Right on. And then as we follow here, we get into this line here coming down. And this building right here. Fucking hell. How to describe this to you. These lines here, we'll go with this. See these lines right here? These are column pieces. These are part of this recognizable part, what's left of this structure.
Look at the angle of that. Look at the angle. Oh
Yes.
my God. That twisted all the way round, mate.
Yes.
For those columns to be that there. Twisted round. My God. Great evidence, mate.
Right on. Coming to this side over here. Look at this. It's this.
So structure there too.
Yep. Brick, C14, apertures, columns, boom, 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 structure. Rock curtain over itself here. Coming down into the melt. Apertures everywhere coming down into the melt. More cooked out in here. Follows on and on and on and on and on. All of it. Huge structure. And the wave pattern out here. I mean, this huge chunk is sinking down. Right here's your melt line. Look. These are leaning sideways and down here. The rest of this structure is gone, dude. Look at this fucking. Here's your melt line. Here it is going down into the melt right here.
Just pull it to the right. I just want to see something to the right. You see the brick lines clearly there. Look. I mean, just pull it to your right.
Okay, this way.
No, that's to your left. Pull it to your right.
Oh, my bad.
That's it. Now, if you can, you zoom in a bit. I just want to see that bit that's stuck in the brick flood. Look at that.
Yeah.
And another bit in front of it. This is all parts of the building that's in the brick flood. And then if you go to the left, pull it to your left. Right, stop. Keep your cursor to the left. Look at that, the two brick lines that are running down there. Look at them. Oh my God. Could even be tops and walls, mate.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh man, Dean. I love looking at these pictures, man. I love looking at the evidence.
Do this a little bit for you. Just played with the contrast a little bit. It gives a different perspective of what this is. Okay. We were up here, but we're focused down here. I popped this down here. Shows you those lines like Laughing Eagle was just telling us. Look at that. Just sinking down. And there's structure, there's apertures everywhere in this. Look. Sinking down into the melt. Right angles everywhere. Just shit everywhere. All of it. In the melt with Laughing Eagle and Fervent Heat, bringing you the evidence again of this melted realm.
See, cool compressed brick lines.
Yes.
Look at the color. Carbon 14 rich.
Exactly.
It's cooked, but not cooked to the point where it's crystallized. Well, it has crystallized, but not to the point where the carbon 14 has been evaporated.
Right.
Oh man. See structure all over that shit there.
Yeah.
These goddamn eyes, they're a curse.
Yes.
That's what I used to think in the early days. I used to think I'm cursed. Oh, no, there's only a few people who could see it. You know what I mean? Oh, it didn't take my eyes much convincing anyway.
But like Laughing Eagle said, you can go anywhere and you're going to see this kind of melt. I mean, it's everywhere. That's why he says meltology is so easy. It is. Deductive reasoning, critical thinking.
That's it. Analytical thinking.
Yes.
Logical thinking. Think logically. They're telling you they built these places, how, when, and why, in these impossible locations. It's crazy.
Yeah. Aperture right here getting filled out. You can see the structure in here melting, expanding around it. Apertures everywhere. C14 in here. You got brick in here.
Mad melt there. Look at the way it tricked down there in the right hand corner of that aperture. Is crazy. Yeah. That there.
Yeah.
Crazy rock curtain. Crazy. How cooked it is. Carbon 14 rich it is. I mean, that central part. Look at the melt in there.
Yes.
As I will always say, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You can't see melt. Wow. Wow. You are really, really brainwashed if you can't see the melt. See
Exactly.
the underlying structure with the rock curtain over the top. It's plain as day. Look what Dean's showing you. Look, rock curtain over the top. That's it closest to you. Behind that is the structure. And in some parts, the apertures are in the rock curtain too. Crazy.
Absolutely. These pictures just captivating.
Very cool, my friend.
I like these kind of shots that show this kind of melt, the pooling effect, the expanded material, the heat differentials flowing through each other.
You're getting like me, Dean. You want to see melt in all its forms.
Yeah.
Can't just be stuck with one sort of melt. You've got to show all the different forms of melt that you can find. Yes. I believe, whether it's topological stuff, whether it's underwater, whether it's tops of melt islands, whether it's the continents, because we know they're melted buildings. So you've got to show it all.
Yeah.
And there's still more to be seen. Believe you me.
But this kind of pops the melty kind of see the different flow, I mean, look, the smoothness melt flow here, and then you got the more rough churned out shit flowing around. See it coming out and flowing around?
I think what you're looking at there is the smooth stuff is the building. The chunky shit is the melt with all the pieces in it.
Yes. You know.
And it's clear as a building, clear as day.
Absolutely. Same thing here. All melt. I mean, it's coming down here.
Stacey says, thank you. I need to run. Thank you for popping in, Stacey. We'll be back again very soon. Hope you're popping again. Have a great day. One love, brick love. Look at this shit. Oh, man, look at this shit. You know, without your keen, eagle-eyed sight, or people who don't know meltology, it's just that's how it's volcanoes and shit.
Yes.
But look at it closely. It's structure, all melted structure. All melted built grid components.
Cooked out. Come see the lines coming down here. Out. They're consistent. We got flow here, and they're coming down and they're sinking into the melt right here. Look. Lines come down and then you got melt flow this way. See that? Yeah. These continued on. This is the rest. This here is attached to all this coming down here. These lines went boom and then flat in the melt flow here. All this structure sinking down into the melt, down into the bottom here, where there's structure. I mean, In the melt, kind of a close-up of these chunks, these structures, these apertures, these blick blocking.
See those apertures.
Your
So
structure.
you look at that part there where you showed the apertures, and most people won't realise, but that's the building laying on its back,
Yes.
laying down and sliding into the melt there, where you showed Dina.
Yes.
Right there where you were. And so
Yeah.
you have to start seeing it. Yeah, you have to start. As I said, I use the word envisioning. Start to envision buildings, imagine them melting, imagine how they slid down in that like a J kind of shape, with the bottom of the J sliding into the brick flood and the top of the J leaning backwards. And this is what I kind of see more and more frequently as I look through the evidence of that kind of the melting and how it's spread out from the central point, leaning backwards. You can't get that from mud floods or anything else, I'm afraid, or Titan body parts or any other the gamut of poor excuses that they give us for this, what we used to call topography now. It's absolutely wild. I mean, look, pieces of fucking buildings sticking up there in the brick flood. I mean, come on. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at the edge of that building, the building at the top there in the right. That angle, yeah, down
right
there.
here.
Yeah, that's the edge of the building.
Yes.
Come on now.
Yes. Thinking back this way.
Yeah. I said leaning backwards.
Yes. Into here. Sinking into the melt right here.
See it. See it. Incredible. Great shots.
Right on.
Great shots, my friend.
All that. So much.
I mean, because I mean, some myself, I talk like blasé when I say it's very easy, because it is very easy. You just understand the concept. Huge, massive buildings melted, sinking down, creating a huge brick flood, and then it all densified, and that's where the buildings they stuck in their positions. Whatever amount of melt was on them was the melt that was on them, and then they densified. Very easy. When you come from that concept and then you start looking at the realm, it all fits.
Yes. All in the melt flow here. All of this structure just twisting, melting in these. Look at these little islands, if you will. Boom, 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 boom. All of this. As far as you can see, this whole thing is just melt flow. I would imagine you see this one here, and it looks like it's in a consecutive, kind of like in a row this way. This one's kind of like in a row this way to a bit. This one is attached. It seems like right here. See that?
Yeah.
Right here. And they're just, this one's sinking this way. The line is sinking down in the melt this way, and just flow here. And this one's this way, sinking backwards into the melt, flowing here. And each one has just got their significant, kind of the same angles, but sinking down differently because of the masses that they are. I mean, this is the kind of shit that I'll lose sleep over right here.
Really?
Yeah, I'll pick this fucker apart for 2 hours easy.
You're good, mate. Mr. Dean.
Rick Love.
Always Rick Love, mate. I always like to see this kind of evidence.
And these kind of evidence here, there's no doubt I know where the file they're in. None whatsoever in my mind. I had to take this one and fluff it a little bit with some fervent heat and popped it a bit. I really wanted to get the dark to the the red contrast for you here, because I think it really pops this and gives the melt flow, if you will, the heat coming from the bottom up, the way they're sinking down in, and how the heat come up from the bottom.
We've got another joker in the house.
Oh, who's he?
I don't know who it is. It just says Facebook user, and he's just the person who said mud flaps, brick curtains, hot and spicy. Hot and spicy. Oh wow, definitely the geologists. They put their tongues on everything.
Seen it before, I'm sure. Just had to grab it because it was there.
It's always good to look at that tower.
Yeah. In the melt structures, what's left of them, okay, the tops of them, before they leave, they're ghosting more or less in the melt. I mean, look at, you can see the walls, you can see the structure in it. The walls, the whatever these tops were flowing down into the melt, we can still see apertures down in here. Structure down in here. I like to take these things and go like this with them sometimes. Just kind of giving you more of a definite, or a depth, if you will, of these down in here coming down.
Free delivery. Is that Mr. Whippy free delivery Facebook user? Put your name up there so we know you are.
Color differentials.
All brick ash, by the way.
All brick ash, by the way.
Oh, Dean, you bad man. Melody says, "What is Dino showing us now?" he's showing you his prickly phallus.
That's right. Full Monty, baby. Here you go. This one's
Full
for
Monty.
you, man.
You're getting the full Monty, Mel. Wow.
I'm going to bump through. Seen those before. I just wanted to, all of the same kind of thing. Big fucking structure sinking down into the melt.
As they all are. Or, as they all did. The day the building's fried. They didn't cry, they fried, mate.
They fried. They went down screaming. They went down screaming.
Oh, there he is with his bloody cactus again. Oh, yes, Dean. Yes. I know this picture. Yes.
Look at that. Yes.
Melly says, "Bump it, dime bag, Dino." She's on you. She's on you. Oh, man.
Feels so good. Look at the lines here.
Oh, crazy, isn't they? You know, this is what the Chill-Outzone's all about. You know, just relax. You know, say what you got to say within reason. You know what we don't like. But it's a forum. Say what you like, really.
It is. Yes.
As long as you understand that you can't be treading on Meltology's toes, because we ain't gonna have it. But anything else, it's up for discussion.
Yeah. We all love each other up in here. And that's why we love Mel too. Mel is unique.
I wish I was Muslim, you know, because then I could have another wife and Mel would be number 2. Only in number, not in stature, in state. So they'd both be number 1. But I'd love to be Muslim. I'd have 25 wives.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Mel says, I grow succulents called Afterglow, Dino. I have a feeling you would dig it.
No, I know I would.
I've got a cure for that, Dino. It comes in tablet form. They're little blue tablets. You don't need succulents. Oh, Mel says, oh shit, you fucking laughing eagle. Remember Debbie's mine. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, this one's been shown before.
That's Hobbs back. I like to share all life's goodies, Mel. I like to share them. Put it that way. That's Hobbs back.
Yes. I grabbed it. They kind of were in consecutive here. I popped them just for this reason here to give you some different angles real quick. All sinking down into the melt. One last shot there. Beautiful evidence, of course.
Of course it is. It's great. It just shows you. Melt, flood, and pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Says, I'm not sharing Deb with your ass. I'm stingy as fuck. It should be, I'm not sharing her with you. Remember that. You got to go and find your own little groupie, my friend. We don't share groupies. So naughty tonight. You see what you're doing to me, Mel? You make me be naughty when I don't want to be. I'm supposed to be serious.
That is so fun.
It is. It is. Can't stop laughing. Stop it, Mel. Stop. Oh, and she's been on tonight, as you already know.
Yeah. Mel's the type you'd want in the after party.
Of course, she's first, second, third, and fourth on the list. Again, look at it. It's a tree stump, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course it is, mate.
Tree stump's got fucking doors and shit, arches.
Yeah. And no roots.
And no roots.
Oh yeah, it's got one great big root. Sorry,
one big tap root. That's right.
Yeah, one great big tap root.
I like this pick. The color just popped the detail here for the as far as the apertures. I really didn't have to do much to zoom in and show what I needed to show. I mean, it's all there. We've seen it. I just like this because of the sky, the stars behind it all, the ambiance, if you will.
Yeah, I like pretty. You know, I like pretty, mate. That's always going to appeal to me.
And you like this one?
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
I've got the daytime picture of that.
Yeah.
And there you have the late evening picture. Great. See those flowing brick lines at the bottom there, incredible. Look at them. You can't telling me it's not a building. It's a building, Jim, but not as we know them.
Here, man. Come on, man. Brick lines. Follow the lines. Look at your color differentials. White, hot, very hot. Hot red down here, being cooked out, but not as hot as your white. Expansion going on. Still leaving your brick lines going block lines up in here. Sinking down, you can tell, into the melt itself here. Skyline, of course, screams structure.
Of course. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Some of these places you could, on the pictures, on the evidence, you could draw the skyline, take it away and go and superimpose it on a modern skyline, and it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
I mean, Manhattan skyline's a classic example of, you go anywhere melted and with huge melted structures, just like Manhattan. It's crazy. And how can any of these stupid geological terms ever match what we're seeing. It just doesn't match.
No.
Look at the flow of the melt, these brick lines here. Look at them. Fucking crazy. That's a great shot. They're compressed. So look how thin they are.
Yeah.
Incredible. And those are brick lines. You know, no sedimentary layers is wavy like that.
No.
And we've also seen sedimentary layers going vertical. And no sedimentary layers can ever go vertical if you're going by their geological terminology.
Right. This one flopped over here.
Yeah.
You see this pulling out here, this coming in, it recesses under here. This comes over the top like a rock curtain, and this is pulling out over here. This chunk here. Nothing down on top as well. Then we get into this in the back.
Even the top there, you've got brick lines compressed. Carbon 14. No, it's going up unconformity there. Look, it's trying to do a chevron.
Yeah.
See them in their geological terms? The funniest ones I always remember.
Yeah.
Unconformity. No, I'll never forget that.
Well, this what I'm seeing.
Sorry, Dean, carry on.
Oh, this here is melting down. You see it coming this way. See the apertures, the chunks still in it. They're kind of facing this way. They're getting melted down in here, half an arch kind of stuff here. And like you just mentioned, Laughing Eagle, the chevron pattern is because of this right here.
The chevron.
Cooked out. Look at this. Look at the apertures right here. Here's an arch with expansion getting filled out right here.
With brick line.
Yeah.
It's filling out with bloody brick line. Mel says it's late night in Brickland. You're on with Dimebag Dino. What's on your mind?
I love it.
Well, you know what's always on our mind, Mel? Meltology.
Yeah.
Oh, Dean. You've been looking hard, mate, to find this picture.
Yeah. I like these kind of shows you this, the cooked out chunks just fucking settling in the flow.
See how black and charred they are as well. Mel's laughing.
Structure, brick.
But guess what, Dana?
Is it that time?
No, not at all, because I'm going to come back and show something else.
Oh, good. Brilliant, man.
I'm going to show you some more when you've done.
Right on. I just got a few more to click through.
Why not? Why not, eh? Why not, indeed? I'm having fun tonight, so why not show some more evidence, eh?
There we go.
Look at the look, now we've got clinker bricks and obsidian. Oh my. Yeah. Oh my, look what happened to the bricks. See how they're sat in the brick ash. It's cray sat in that brick flood cooking away.
Yes.
Madness. And then the densification turned it into brick ash. Incredible. See, now you go back a sec, then, just quickly. Can you go back? That's it. Now you see why when you're looking at coal mines, they're just melted buildings.
Yes.
And the bricks have turned into what you see there. Get it?
Yes, absolutely.
They're not coal mines, they're buildings.
Yes. Charred, cooked out chunks of building.
You see how it's like eating your young. The system preying on the remnants of what was already here before.
Yes.
You know, I believe oil is another byproduct of this event as well.
Absolutely. This one getting splayed out in the melt. I popped this one for this texture here in the melt. Looking for shit in the melt.
I just got to get a drink, Dana.
Oh, right on, right on. Just, I know what it is. It's melted structure. All of this, every fucking bit of this is melted structure. But I was just popping down into these pockets here. And you can see the structures, the chunks in the melt flowing along with these massive, massive walls. Whatever these were, part of this structure, sinking, and just, you can tell how hot they were. They're just like noodles. You ever made spaghetti before and a few flopped out on the counter? You know. Picking out apertures here in the dark too. And all this in the back. Massive structure here. Sinking down into melt flow. All this is melt flow. This whole damn pick is nothing but melt flow. All these massive pieces out here and this in here is settling and sinking and flowing into the melt. That's how hot this was. That's how fast this was. Hot and fast.
Don't start Mel off. Don't start. No. You're just calming down and you come with that. Oh, I told you she made me feel naughty tonight. Hey, come on now. Come on now, Dean. Hey. Now you've been in my sock drawer again.
Oh, I knew there was a mismatch pair somewhere. I just knew.
It always seems to end up in your drawer.
Ah.
Now, you know what, Dino? Show what you like, mate. I don't care if I've shown it before. Go on.
You know, I grab these, like I said, when I collect these evidence, like I grabbed these today. To be honest with you, I had a busy day, actually. But, you know, these are in a consecutive flow of picks. And, you know, like Laughing Eagle says, you know, this evidence is this evidence. You know, it's a lot of it, most of it in these kind of shots here have been shown many a times, a lot mostly by Laughing Eagle. Your library is extensive. And
it would be nearly 600-700 videos. Come on, mate.
Yeah. And a lot of these streams we put together, they're, you know, we like to break them up. I got into just picking these chunks in the melt, and a lot of times we get these same picks, and they're breathtaking in their own right.
But you know what, Dean? My work kind of played into your work, because I'm showing actual melt as it happened, you know, and you're showing exactly the same.
Yes.
So it kind of works well tonight.
Well, you know, a lot of the way I don't know, I tend to believe you're right there. I followed your work so long, and all the stuff that you did before Melted Red Brick University, before the Chill-Outzone, all those joints you were rolling for all that time. And, you know, it's, you know, if you go back, and I suggest you go back into the Spartan Red files and through Odyssey and check a lot of that earlier stuff out, you'll get captivated as I did. Okay. And the explanations, the breakdown, the type of the melt, the observation of the melt is you know, what inspired me, and what inspires me comes out in my evidence as well, because it's just brilliant the way it's presented, and I try to match that.
It's what's impressive to me, Dean, is that you're actually you're going beyond most meltologists, because you're seeing and you're envisioning. And you're able to marry the two together and then come with the explanation. It's very impressive.
Well, thank you. And again, thank you.
You ain't got to thank me, mate.
Well, you know, the breakdown of it all. You know, look, I'm solid red brick. I'm Spartan Soldier right here, goddammit. And I'll tell you why. because your work is unmatched. And I'm not blowing smoke. I'm just stating fact, because that's what we are here in Melted Red Brick University. As far as Eagle Eye Crew, we're about the facts and the evidence. And the facts and the evidence is this kind of work has been shown by you for a long time now, and you've inspired so many. And I am one who is grateful for.
Oh, it's no problem. No problem today.
I like to show it through my work.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, as I said. Mel says you guys are gathering the $2 bill, as I said earlier. Can't help it. I love him. What can I say? Give each other butt massages after the show. No, we're waiting for you, Mel. We're going to bash Piglet tonight. Oh, and you know what? Dino's been out to get the KY jelly too.
Hey, I got it right next to the Kleenex. Right next to that big old mega box of Kleenex.
Oh, butt massages, my days. Mel's a naughty girl. Mel's very naughty. But I like her. She's cool. Oh, look at that shit. I'll go back, man. What are you doing? Back to that last picture. You ain't getting away from that. Zoom. Now go up to the top of that. Uh-oh, what's that there?
Was ist das, mein Herr?
Yeah, it looks like a butt sandwich. Oh, don't. Oh, Mel, she says, oh, fuck. You bet. Can't run from the 12, Mel. You can't run from the 12. Great stuff. Look at that. All melted buildings. Tops of melted buildings.
This little goodie here.
Yeah. Look at that. Just broadly speaking, why is everything fucking red?
Yeah.
The predominant color of all this is red. Oh, that in itself should make you say, well, bricks are red. Bricks are red, aren't they?
Makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Mel says, better be a prickly 12. Say what, girl, you'll never forget it. Oh, I'm having another kid. I feel like I've just had a baby. Don't worry, Mel. I'll send the wheelchair around. Oh, man. Oh, listen. I'm sorry. I've been very silly tonight. I shouldn't be.
All right. Last one here.
But Mel's making me laugh. I wonder the certain times of the month. Sorry, Dean, carry on. Mel's got me slightly distracted.
It's all good.
But not too distracted to see the colour differentials going on in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sinking in on the melt, into the melt on the left-hand side. It's crazy. The aperture on the right. It's crazy. Look at them all toppling backwards.
Yes.
Crazy. Churned up on the top on the left. I see red too sometimes, says Mel. What's that red wine?
You mean you see burgundy?
Yeah, she sees burgundy. She's been on the Merlot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Dino, fabulous pictures, mate. Fabulous.
Oh, thank you much. Thank you much.
Oh,
some of them, yes, of course, but a lot of great color, a lot of great evidence in there, and that's what I'm trying to hit home tonight. Crew, love to you.
Oh yeah, Mel says you guys are making me laugh too. Thank you. Oh, bless you.
Oh, Mel, what'd you do to your hair? You look beautiful.
Let's see it again. Let's have a look. Let's examine. I approve. Very nice.
Yes, you go for that platinum look.
It's not that. That is the big smile. That's what
Yes,
sells.
it is.
Big smile. I like to see smilers.
Beautiful eyes.
Oh, right. Mel says she has an agreement with Laughing Eagle on sharing cotton pony supply. Leave me alone. Mel, leave me alone. Oh, I think we're going to have a heart attack. Stop deep. Fervent heat again, bringing the fire as he always does. You're always going to get some an interesting journey with the maestro himself. Always ready to step up to the home plate and hit the home run.
Yes. Now it's time to step up to the plate and go take a piss. So
well, you better hurry up because I'm going to start showing you some more stuff. Move yourself, young man. Move yourself. Oh, Mel says we fucked with her when he wasn't here. Payback? No, we just asked. I always, if I don't see you in before the meme start, I start mentioning your name. Facebook user says I've eaten tons of piglets when I was young. No joke, they were crisps. Oh my god, that piglet meme is going to follow me around. People are still wanting to see it, asking me for it. Show it again. But I might. Depends. I might do a top 5 and just stick it in there. But it's not my title. I didn't give myself this title. But I've got other stuff. I have to wait for the right time to lay this other set of memes that I've got, because they're adult memes. They're dank, but not too rude. But Mel, that's exactly. Facebook users needs to come into YouTube chat ASAP. Come on, get in here. Reveal who you are. Don't be shy. It's all fun and jokes here, as you probably have been listening to. I can't stop giggling myself. I'm still giggling inside. So I'm going to try and calm down a minute before we start jumping into. Oh, here he is. He's back again. Yeah. Right, you changed your diaper now.
Yeah. Ready to go.
You got your KY ready.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
I bet you know that cashier so well now.
Yeah.
You in again? She's like, you in again? He was only in yesterday. That's when she's got full batteries. Is giggly. You just put in a brand new Duracell's giggly piggly time. Better change the sheets. I'm playing. Anyhow, let's get on with the last little piece of the show, which is, I've always got evidence laying around. Dino's a repeat customer.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Mel, you're harsh but funny.
Harsh and funny. Nice combination.
Funny. It is. Anyway, we're going to go and have a look at some more, Mel. Just carrying on, because as I said, that my focus now is just, I just want to show that the buildings in such a way that you can't think anything else apart from what we're saying, that buildings melted from an extraordinary event that happened not so long ago. Right. Our Facebook user says, new to this shit, don't know why my name doesn't show. Okay.
Huh.
I'm sure someone will be able to tell you how to do that in the comments.
Yes.
My infinity box is up. We'll start off with this.
Yes, you are. You're good. Bam. Look at that.
We'll start off with this one. With this little beauty. Again, we see the melted building behind. The huge building behind. There's like structure in here. And then at the side of the A-frame. Looks different. And then the pocket of survival here. But this is all sunken down in melt as well. Look at the brick lines here. Bottom. This is all brick lines. All brick lines. So you can imagine how big this is, but then look at the building behind. Imagine how big that one was. Mm-hmm. And this is the shit that we build now. Look down here.
Yeah, man.
This is shit that we build.
Walmart shit.
Fucking nothing. It's like fucking Frodo Baggins' residence compared to this stuff. Anyway, we're going to move forward.
Ooh. Hello.
Crazy. Exactly. Are you crazy? Look at the brick lines here. Piece of building here. Another tower, I believe. Been decimated, but here's the full one here. Look, this is all brick lines here. Melt to the left, to the right. Sorry, to the right. Brick lines, melted brick lines, covered by some moss. And then if you look at the top right-hand corner, you can see the edge here. You can see it's white.
Yeah.
Crystallized. Yeah, we have plant life on the top edge here. And again, melt brick lines, sorry, A-frames to the left. Plant life growing on the tops. See the carbon-14 still in the tower. Yeah, at the top there. I mean, geez. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me how they put these structures in here. Look at the angle of this, of the drop off of the incline.
Yeah. And
then the melted building behind. You know, Dean said it before, trace the skyline. It's just a building. But it's been crystallized. I.e., look at the colour. Look, there's a tower sticking out the side here. Look, where my arrow is. See it, Dina?
Oh, yeah.
The tower there, there's one there. Just let me zoom that just a little bit more. Look.
Yep.
Tower right here. And there's more of them. I mean, it's all along the top.
Oh, you can see them.
Yeah. In here, look, apertures. This part of the building is stuck to the back part right here. See the arch here?
Yep.
Boom. And a ghost one here. And probably two more on the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Look here, the brickwork. Damage to the towers, look. Look. Yeah, all down here. Look at the churning here. Look at that. Balloon starts to balloon rock here.
Yeah.
Right here. To the edge of the bricks here, dark and cooked and starting to expand. The full expansion going on underneath. But yet again, as I was saying, how do you build this here? Again, look at the melt. Look what's happened to the brickwork. Oh my God. Cuts out. It's carbon-14 state. It's crystallized, really.
Yeah.
The brickwork here. It's crystallized. See the parts that didn't cook. These are bricks as well. Brick lines as well. The top, on the sides. It's brown shit. It's bricks.
Yep.
Testifying that everything was melting in the brick flood. Look, we got a piece of it here. Churned up piece here. It's just everywhere. It's like puddles of melted brick.
Yeah.
Melted building. And it's on an angle as well. Look, the back of this one is in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
It's like they were surfing their way down the melt flow.
Yeah, you know, we'll surf down, and then obviously the current stops, and they had to stop.
Yep.
Come from back there, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Please. There's so much going on. We're just pointing out the obvious: heat damage in the window and the door. What's happened to this corner here? Where's the rest of the building? It's turned into blocks. Look back here.
Yeah.
Look back here where these buildings. This one's tilting this way. This one's got the same tilt. You see the apertures all in the front.
Yep.
Melting rock curtaining over. A-frames now covered by the fucking grass. Incredible. Again, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
And you know why it's a wow to me? It's not, most people won't get the wow, but my wow is what's back here.
Yeah.
What's at the back? Look, structure right here. It's right, left-hand top corner. Right in there. Aperture in here. Aperture there. This is all building here, back here. And of course, your clue to what it really is in front here. I know, but all sorts of bricks doing all sorts of tricks here. Middle of nowhere. Twin towers in the middle of nowhere on an A-frame. Oh my.
Yeah.
Bottom of this bottom corner here, chewed out.
Shit.
Chewed out. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Look how plumb they are compared to the slope they're on.
That's what I mean.
You know,
It's crazy.
that's wow.
It's amazing. There's a brickwork here. Crazy. Down here, underneath, as you'd expect it, ballooning up at the bottom.
Left of it, you got it. You see, just to the left of it, to the more of the corner of the pick, down.
Yeah.
That color
Yeah,
differential and the texture is different than the melt above it. That's the structure. That's the underneath of those towers slipping down into the melt.
This because I can make that brick line here.
Yeah.
And this left-hand corner, definitely.
Wow.
Definitely. I see this same kind of pattern in South America a lot.
Yeah.
Where you got intense farming, but it still doesn't remove the brick line.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Wow.
Man.
Oh.
How'd you like me now?
Wow, love it, man. Dude, that's a great shot.
Again, we can see the obvious damage and what happened to the bricks. The heat differentials tell you the size of the bricks that now turned into blocks and balloon rocks. The melt, the angle of the melt, how they sunk into the melt. It's amazing that this can still even be standing with the type of damage we can see. All sorts of heat of states of matter here. All sorts.
Yeah.
Look, there's a whole town. It's not a town. It's just grid components. That's all.
Yeah.
Just sitting up in the brick flood. That's all.
Yeah.
But it's evidence to prove that buildings melted, and there was a huge decimating catastrophe here. It's again slightly different angle. Look, let me go back. Again, look, this is on an angle.
Mm-hmm.
See the bricks at the bottom turn to blocks, and as you get up here, look, they're doing the dance here. Look, in between, one's going one angle, one's going the other angle. They're doing a chevron pattern here.
Yeah, they are.
See that 2 rows of bricks are doing a chevron, and as you go up, they go back to normal, and then we get a row of crystallized bricks, and then above that we get more bricks, but they've been compressed. And then above that we've got bigger ones. It's crazy. Look at the churned out nature of the bricks here. This is the electrical charge affecting the bricks, making them stand up. Look here on the right hand side.
And those so good sized brick blocking going on, popping out right there.
Lots of brick blocking. Lots of brick blocking. What the fuck is going on here? This looks like the top of a tower.
Yeah.
And what is this shit inside? It definitely melted. It looks like it could be some kind of statue that was there, but it's definitely heat damage.
Mm-hmm.
Tell by that it's very grainy, and you can't make out hardly any features. But you can make out the legs at the bottom.
Yeah, it does indicate head, torso, leg, kind of different than the melt around it. Of course, the expansion from around it coming behind. More cooked out cherry brick and stuff.
But the bricks that's X factor damage as well.
Yeah,
for sure. In the middle of nowhere, look on the A-frame, look at the angle. See what happened to the bricks. Huge blocks, bricks, and then melted building behind. Mm-hmm. It's amazing. These are all pieces of melted building as well, this brown stuff here. Melted building. Yeah. We won't dally. We'll show you bricks. We'll show you metamorphosis. We'll show you altered states of matter. This is all happening in this one picture. It is. Yeah. Look. What's this shit here? What is this brick doing here? Tell me what it's doing. Please don't blur anymore. That'll do. Look, what is this brick doing here? Swelling up, expanding. Because soon, you see this brick here that I'm circling there with more heat, and the actual charge is going to turn into this down here.
Yeah.
This is going to expand out. The edges are going to expand out, up and out, and then it's going to flap open like this.
Yes.
Get me? It expands on the edges, and then it gets to the sides, and then it flops outwards.
Yes.
Into the balloon rock, and then it keeps on expanding with the air, and it turns into this over here. Boom.
Absolutely.
And of course, you can see it's all peppered with red bricks. I mean, look, this is going spiral shape. This row of bricks here. Look.
Yeah, right at the top there, look where you were just at with the charred cookie spot there. It flowed up into that, and there's an aperture right there above it.
Yeah, there we go. Aperture.
Popping all that block around it with the expansion coming in from it. Wow.
Yeah. Crazy. All sorts. This is Meltology right here. Where's the edge of these bricks? Here, look. Look, triangular shaped slot of bricks here underneath. The more you see, the more fascinated you get. Yeah. Again, we've shown you the correlization of bricks. Look at it. Look at this. What did I say to you earlier, Dean? I told you I've moved levels. Look.
You know, if you've ever pulled a circuit out of your car because your headlights were bad or whatever, and you looked at it and that little loop that goes around it is kind of blown out and shit, looks a lot like that.
Yeah. Look at the damage to the brickwork.
Yeah.
Huge balloon rock here. Look. It's just, you know, we show all the time. This is what happens to the buildings. This is why they're in this state. Look at them. This is electrical charge, fervent heat from below. Look at the churning here. Can't see a brick. They're all cooked and churning here in the arch. Balloon rock in this side. Oh no. Sorry, Mr. Stuff Snoopy. But you can clearly see, Mr. Stuff Snoopy, that bricks turn into these balloon rocks. Clearly, look here. They're missing. The mortar's still there, but the actual balloon rocks are falling out. Why are you putting balloon rocks up here then?
Right. Yeah.
Why is this one so square then? They're proper cube. It's a cuboid right at the bloody top. I mean, the more you look at this, the more you can look at it. It's one of them ones.
Oh yeah.
Well, I always keep finding these ones.
Nice.
Look at the damage for yourselves. I shouldn't have to be making any explanations. Your eye should tell you everything you need to know. Look how whatever was here was cooked out, just left the churned behind, inside internal walls. See, there's some stucco here.
Yeah.
This edge here is just peppered with balloon rocks, but you can still see little pieces of red brick that didn't cook or didn't pop. Look, what's this here hanging out the edge here? Come on, my darling.
Yeah.
Look, they still got a little
original
pieces of concrete, the concrete molds, upgrade molds. Look, concrete mold, look, on the corner. Listen,
a small piece to the left of it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring the fire. Let me tell you, people. Bring the fire. Bring the fire, mate. I don't play. I'll try not to play too softly. I like to play hard. Look.
Oh yeah.
This is what we just looked at. Look at what's next to it. More the same. More the same. This is where we were just looking. I mean, it even looks even worse here from this angle. Look, all this churning here. Incredible. And at the top, look, up here, bricks popping. Pop, 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 pop. And we move over here, look, the same. Look, huge balloon rocks. So even blocking, even kind of going to that megalithic here. What is happening here in the centre, Dean? Look at the churning of the bricks here. That is just madness. And look, just so you know, because people might get a little bit distracted and forget what they're looking at. Right? Let me go back here. This is a building. This is a building as well, because look, there's the apertures.
Yeah.
Archway, windows. Don't get twisted. It's all melted buildings.
Looks like the forefront of that, you see a center pick bump left where you got that expansion, those bricks torquing on top of that cooked out material. Yeah, right in there. That's slipping down. You can see underneath how it goes into the more cooked out, and then you go deeper down to the grass. You can see that it's gone sinking down in there, and it's sinking down and coming forward in that spot right there, rock curtaining over.
See the drip of the rock curtain,
Yeah.
See the edge of it, Incredible.
Wow.
So I like to bring a certain style. And the way that I do it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but as I said many a time, I'd rather do 90 pictures on 90 different places than 90 pictures on one place. Let me tell you that. I'll get more out of it. The way that I do it, I feel personally for myself, and I hope
you get more evidence-wise out of it.
Yeah, I hope it shows you how much work does go into searching for these. Because as I said before, I've thrown away more pictures than a lot of people have even looked at in the pursuit of excellence, actually.
Right.
In the pursuit of the high-level evidence, the evidence that cannot be refuted. Right, it's one of those ones. I've always been like that. It's not just a now thing. It's been like that from the beginning. Trying to show
the now thing. The now thing is the wow thing.
Yeah, you know. Because if anything, people will always remember the work.
Yeah,
they'll always remember the evidence. This is why I have to make my evidence unforgettable. I mean, look at the damage to these buildings, to these walls. It's incredible. Look, balloon rocks everywhere. And this is stuff. Absolutely, I'm sorry. I know it's your kryptonite, but look, balloon rocks. Please get it through your head that bricks with enough heat and enough electrical charge will turn into these balloon rocks, my friend.
Melanie says stuff Snoopy passes assorted battery-operated devices up his rear end.
That's why he's always going off. That's why he's always annoyed. His batteries keep running out.
Well, he knows it's about vibration and frequency, but he just won't come out and admit it.
Listen, it's up to him. He can wax lyrical as much as he wants, but he's making himself look like a right child. Thrown his toys out the pram because no one, we certainly won't agree with what he's got to say, because we know it's not true.
Because the evidence is showing you right there. Yeah.
There you go. I'll show the evidence. I'm not listening to hearsay and maybe shoulda, woulda, coulda. That don't fly for me. You bring evidence to show me what caused this, and if it's believable, then I'll believe it. But until you do that, please fuck off.
And then when you get there, fuck off again.
Fuck off, exactly. Fuck off some more. It's lovely. Anyway, let's get back to the evidence, Dina. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Again, it's a building. It's turned block. We've got balloon rocks. Sorry, stuff Snoopy. We've got balloon rocks. We've got churning up brick here. We've even got carbon-14 scavengers feasting on the top here. It's just great. Look with your own eyes.
Yeah.
Find a logical explanation of what we're saying if you don't believe what we're saying. Buildings melted like butter, I'm afraid. Look at the churning here. See, the outer skin of the bricks is now going balloon rock. It's going balloon. Look, you can see some of them are turning here.
Yeah.
Look where the archway is. It's sunken into the melt. This right-hand side eating away, look.
Yeah.
Melted out. Look at the arch up here. huge melt inside it. Incredible, because you don't normally see that. The
That one
archways,
next to it on each side.
well, it could well be. There's one here too, the plant of it. But you don't normally see this kind of expansion in the archways. They're normally whole, quite
No.
whole. If you look up in this section, you can see bricks in between the ballooned up bricks now, the balloon rocks. See the bricks in between, in between. So it's not all of the bricks cooked. As we keep saying, more damage, more balloon rocks, more bricks turning into blocks, popping out the wall. Look, popping out. It's churned up here. Half a building here with a roof. The other half is made with grass. Crazy. Some sort of plumbing being put in here. Look.
Yeah.
But again, the mosaic look to the brickwork is heat damage. I think this was an arch.
Looks like when I was looking at that outline right there, it's a ghosting for sure. It's a. You're right.
This I think might come in later.
That looks like expansion coming from another one that was inset. Maybe something was inset in there because you can see back in there.
Yeah, it looks like brickwork in that arch pattern.
It's a cooked out brick block coming out around that C14 compacted brick block.
It's certainly a strange one because this arch here, with brickwork going in this arch pattern. So you're definitely right that it's filled itself out.
Might have had an expansion on that right side going back as well. It's cooked out, but those popping out right there kind of fits that form as well.
Madness.
Wow.
Behind it, yeah. You know, it's not now. It's wow.
Yeah, so
just looked at that one. Oh, here we go. Look, more of the same. Tower sunk down. Bricks turned to what they turned to. They turned to balloon rocks. Carbon 14. This is actually something. Actually, looks like it's going to go in the old hexagonal pattern here.
Yeah.
Some of them are very, very want to do that 5-sided shape. Look, some of them here have gone 5-sided. Look.
Yeah.
So a little bit more heat, and then we would have seen the megalithic pattern here that so many people are infused about and still can't understand. It's only red brick, altered states of matter. That's all it is. Again, look, this is a horseshoe magnet.
Yes.
Look what's left of it. Look what's left of it. Look what's left of it. You're telling me they built like that? They built the archway with this rubble. You're crazed.
That right there is your signature from your X factor electrical energy coming through that, pulsing through those two going up and taking out whatever was up. But that state of matter differential right there shows you the heat differentials and the way that energy come up through those right there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, tell. As I say, the arch is made from these pieces. Are you crazy?
Right.
How they holding the arch up with these pieces whilst they build it? Come on. Again, another distressed, heat damaged old world order grid component, which is now being invaded by plant life. There's no carbon 14 here in this part of this building for this profusion of ivy or whatever this is, but the roots have gone down. The roots of this are well down in where the carbon 14 is, and obviously where the water is. Otherwise, it would not be this profuse. And again, look at the corner, blown out. What the fuck? I should let you know what I'm going to do. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Yeah, but it is what the fuck.
It is, man. Of course, there's a cross up top. Of course, there's a fucking sun.
Oh my.
No, that's just a point. Look at that. God.
There is a column here. I can't tell whether it's in this melt or not, but this column is just toast. And this is the side of the building. Incredible. The angle. The rest of the building is sunk into it. Look, this corner is sunk into this. Oh, wow.
Did something melt into that? Did something fall into that? That scorching band coming from the, kind of like where the road is, that scorching band coming up has structure in it that does not match the brick there onto the left, right there, that wall coming up.
Do you think it kind of we've got two things? You've got a leaner,
yeah,
because this looks like structure here.
Yes,
we've got a leaner, but you've also got the heat damage rising from the sides here.
Yes, because it cuts through, that expansion cuts through into the tree line to the bottom right corner.
Yeah. Obviously, part of this building at the back, because you see the damage to the bottom, it's consistent to all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Above, below this, the concrete mold here, below that is very consistent. Maybe it's just the light that's throwing it off at the top, but it probably is the same. But this is structure here.
Yeah.
That looks like it's fallen backwards or whatever it's done here.
Yeah.
Because look, we've got the same sort of structure here, but it's sat in the mill, the A-frame. Yeah. But this one looks like it's toppled over.
Mm-hmm. It's got to fall down. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe that toppling has just pulled this up as well.
That's what. Yes.
Maybe I don't. I'm not
well, it's
sure, but maybe it was even sat there on this where I'm circling. Because look how red it is here, and look how red it is here. Maybe this was sat on here, and it's with the melt and all the movement, it's just toppled over this way.
Yes. Yes. It's leaning up into that. It's.
Yeah. I mean, it's a strange picture, mate.
Oh, that's a good
things like this always catch my eye. Look, here we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you zoom in a little bit?
I could do anything you want, mate.
Oh my God, look at that. There it is. There's the evidence.
There's the edge of the building. It comes here, this brick wall, boom. And wow, this is just falling in there. Look how jagged that is here.
Yes.
It's like it's snapped off. Snapped off here. I mean, come on. Damage here. See it nice and close around there. Oh, no. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry to get you so excited late in the night.
Oh, no, man. Oh, this is just fabulous. Fabulous.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong button. Nearly got rid of it. Can't get rid of that one. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Iceberg alert.
Yeah.
It took that red brick to crystallize. And look, that's red brick crystallizing, and it looks just like what? An iceberg, don't it? Oh my. Are they the same things? Let's ponder that one. Look at the brickwork at the bottom here. Oh my. Crystallized red brick has now turned into balloon rocks. Crystallized balloon rocks. Oh my. What can I say? That looks like an aperture. And so does that. Just to point them out, and one there and one there. And you can see little bits of red brick and balloon rock brick in here. Yeah. And it obviously it gives you the correlation look. Again, a little bit closer. There's melted building back here, look. See the brickwork back here? Oh my, look at the bottom corner here. Expansion. Oh my. See the bottom of the building. It's just, you see the cooked. And to finish off a few black and whites from back in yesteryear.
Love it.
From black in yesteryear, just because I know Dean loves them, and so do I. When you get stuff like this, it's incredible. Look at the shit.
Look at all the rubble in the walkway. It's all cleaned up now, you know.
Yeah, it'll be cleaned up now, but not only do we have this, but what is this? This building's a fucking castle.
Yeah. Fucking man.
Yeah, you know, Dino. I'm always looking. I'm always looking for the shit.
Look at the Cubert in that shit. Right up the center of that bitch.
I knew you'd be liking this shot, mate. Look.
Oh, Davros, I wish you would have flew in tonight, brother.
Yeah. Hang on, Dave. That's for the screenshotters.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. You know, because you know, we've got our fan club. Can't do without us, so give them something to go and hunt later. But as the I'm being bad. You can see these huge cubots, look, small ones. Look at this. I mean, why you've got a double archway here? I mean, fuck it.
Right.
And the damage to the brickwork is incredible. You can see the tower with the dome, look.
Mm-hmm.
Text still on it, look. Mercury ball still on it.
Yeah.
Damage to the brickwork. This is just one of them pictures. Because it's an old picture as well. See these cubots? Just kills you.
Mm-hmm.
Just kills you. Concrete mold upgrades are all scorched and burned. Bricks turn blocky here. Damage to the apertures. See, they're all small.
Yeah.
Where's the bricks in the arch? Above this, cooked out. Man, too much. Same place, just showing you a bit more of it. See, towers to the dome, always together. More cubit in here behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked at the top of the wall. And then look at the melt all back here. This is all brick flood here around this place. Another old pic of an old heat damaged grid component. I mean, we don't build like this anymore with these corner pieces so prevalent. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, this piece in the center, but all the brickwork's cooked, and the apertures are heat damaged. The chimneys are all heat damaged. You know, a little girl here giving us a bit of scale.
Yeah.
A few of them, I think it's a couple of them there, but what are these down here in the wall? Apertures. I do like these old pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, look. It's supposed to be a mountain. It's got a door, or had one, and now it's a holy shrine.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the fucking brickwork in there, though. Look at the brickwork in there.
Mm-hmm.
In the front, you see it?
Yep.
Brickwork. It's brickwork. So what's above it? It must be brickwork too. Look, because you can't see the brickwork on the second aperture here. This archway here that's ghosted at the top. This is an aperture, and there's the window. But what's amazing is these brick lines here to the left.
Yeah. And they go down in. There's that little bridge. Yeah.
It's going downwards. It goes downwards, and obviously it's another aperture rift, so you can use the bridge.
Yeah.
But look at the brick lines, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
All rock curtained over, and the rock curtain didn't cover. You see the lip of it here, look, the tongue of the rock curtain. It didn't get any further. Otherwise, this would be covered as well, and it looked like what's on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Old pictures, mate. I mean, come on.
Oh, nice. These are nice.
What are you doing building that? For who? In this location? Oh, my days. And then look at the big, massive melted building behind with the aperture. I think that's an aperture there. I can't see it that clearly.
Yeah.
Might be an aperture here.
You can
see the rock curtain has come over. See, there's ghost in here. Look.
Yeah.
Double horseshoe magnet might be here.
Yeah. This centerpiece sank down in.
Yeah.
It's up because you look to the right and the left, just off each side into the background. It's all structure. It's all apertures up in there.
Yeah, it's an amazing sight. I mean, if I come across this, I'll be like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know? I know they put a bust of someone up there, but I don't believe that they would have put a bust up there. The old world wouldn't have put a bust there. This would have been tech here.
Yeah.
But it's still an amazing picture to see. Give me some more old world, all the buildings in the melt. Melted down. Nowhere near the original size. All part of the melt.
Yeah.
Again, these two, maybe geologists, look where they're looking when they should be looking back here. It's amazing to me. I mean, again, just something very simple that just tells you that everything melted here. Steps. The steps.
Yeah.
Melt. Top of a building here, look. God, brickwork, balloon rocking back here. Huge melted building behind. Brick flood all in here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are these, bones? Or bits of brick? Who knows? But these people are looking in the wrong place.
Well, you see the undulation there. It's structure. It's just melted down. Floor plan or expanded, whatever structured layout that was.
You can see it here. Look.
Yeah.
These depressions, part of the structure.
Yeah.
Again, on top of a bloody mountain. Look, there's the edge of it. And I say mountain with inverted commas because I know it's a melted building.
Yeah.
Brickwork, brick block. Melted inside. Yeah, stucco on the outside as well still. It's great. Just proves that they're a bunch of fucking liars, doesn't it?
Look at that. Yeah, it does.
Again, I don't only just pictures of what I see in the people, right? These are primitive people. They're walking around with baskets of water on their head. Yet you're telling me they built this magnificence here,
right?
And this one back here that's even further up the melted building, and this structure back here, and they're walking around with water buckets on their heads. Mm-hmm. Get out of here! And of course, you just look at yourself. Look at the melt in the wall. Look at the melt. Sorry, the expansion of the bricks in the wall. And it's white, so they're crystallized. And the building back here, look at the fascia. Look what happened to the bricks in the fascia. Incredible. Again, don't always look at the obvious. You look around. Mm-hmm. I mean, look, you can see this is still back here. Still got the tech on it. Yeah. Back here. I know they've replaced the globes with crosses now. They're symbol of ownership.
Mm-hmm.
Another old picture here with a family. He was busy because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. So obviously no television around in them days. You had to make your own entertainment.
Well, books and candles.
Yeah. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
We go back. But behind him, look. Oh God, all the grid component melted and burnt, and it's just fucked because it goes all the way back here. Look, all melted. See the brick lines here, charred at an angle. It's great. I love to look at these old pictures again. Wow. This is a fabulous picture.
Yeah,
this is a fabulous picture. Look how these buildings sat in the brick flood. Look at the damage to the bottom of this tower. Incredible. And then the one of the main parts of this component, look, is melted downwards.
Mm-hmm.
Look here. Look how that brick ash has only come this far.
Yeah.
This is all brick lines here.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I mean, what a wonderful, wonderful building. Go to there. Just wanted to see more of this. Towers to the domes.
Mm-hmm.
Towers to the domes. It tells you gritty components. So many windows.
Definitely heat damaged all the way up.
Oh God, yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to get to. Look. See the bricks?
Yeah.
See the bricks, and then you've got the brick ash on yourself.
Yeah.
It's great. checking the wall all the way around. It comes to drip trips around this way too.
I mean, as intricate as that piece is there, you can just imagine how intricate it used to be.
Yeah.
It's that small.
Before this melt, like, that was true magnificence in the building sense. I'm just checking all of it just quickly. And look at the brickwork, it's all damaged. All damaged. Flooded. What a wonderful picture. I just love this pocket of survival. It's great. What happens to the wall but over here? Look. God. Yeah. Melted down, look. Poor old building. Poor old Bertie.
Oh, wow. Fuck yeah.
Again, what do we see? We see melted bricks. We see the decimation of brick lines here. And then we see the horseshoe magnets inside. And look what happens to the bricks here. Yeah. Expanding. The expansion so great, it's helping make this crack. Crackhead. Concrete molds here, look. Middle part gone. Apertures. They can't tell me this is World War fucking 1 or 2 or 25. I'm not believing it. No. This is heat damage and electrical charge, nothing to do with ordnance.
No. Nice. Very nice.
You see? Even, this is why I like the old one, because there's an age of innocence, not so much as they're not thinking that we would ever be examining this the way we examine it. So that the pictures aren't doctored. I mean, the sky is a bit vanilla skied, but we're not looking up there. We're looking at these buildings here perched on the edge, and all the melt that's underneath. Brickwork here in this. They put this bridge in afterwards. So you can imagine how big this was. This infrastructure is damaged and melted.
Yeah. And that kind of snap right there, and this one too, is it almost looks like this place has been scrubbed. You know what I'm saying? Scoured. I mean, with that heat, that electrical energy, that factor melt. And this is the way it used to look like in these older pics, and that's why Laughing Eagle likes them so much. It shows that innocence, like he said. Now, you got pavement on it. You got pizza shops across it. So
it's more the likeness of the original event, or not shortly afterwards, before the cleanups and stuff. And even some of them with the cleanups, you still get very good evidence. I mean, look at this.
Yeah,
it was melted and it sunk into the brick flood. Up here, look, boom, building. You can clearly see this is building with the structures. But look what it's sat on. It's brick flood. Look what it's sat on. It's brick flood. All the distress to the bricks here. Incredible. You can't forget that. All the same. What happened to the bottom here? Look at the bricks. Stucco's still on it. Painted their cross on there.
Yeah.
Edge of this tower is missing. Where's the rest of this piece? You've got a piece hanging out the edge. Should be attached to something. Not there. Look at the melt at the bottom. This is all building and brick flood. Showing you, look. Showing you. Buildings melted, decimated. Huge buildings, not back here. Walk on. See the heat coming up from the bottom, engulfing with the balloon rocks. Look, we've got apertures down here. This is all below your feet. This is buildings below your feet.
Yeah.
Got some men with their horses. Again, I always say, look at the people. Do they look like they're technical boffins and they could build this? No. Especially not at that time. Oh my days.
Yeah, look at that.
Just take a good fucking look at a melted building.
Yeah.
And then, once you've had a good look at this melted building, Tell me how they put the foundations in to stand it up.
Yeah. Brilliant.
You know me, mate. I have to have the wow.
Nice. Look at that shit.
These pictures are self-explanatory.
Wow.
You know, we can highlight things to you if you don't know, but most people should know what we're talking about now. All right. The damage to this part of the building here. What happened to the bricks? You're looking at the coralization of bricks again. This is the churned out bricks. It's not the covering layer of bricks. That's already gone. Look at this grid component here. Look at the wall. Look at all the churned out pieces of brick over this side. Bottom right. Come on, guys. Where's this water coming from?
Yeah, where's plumbing's all over the place. Somebody call a plumber.
Boom. We are out.
Nice.
That was a headshot. I thought I showed those. I haven't actually finished with that file. I've got more to add to it. So
it's been a while since I've seen 007 Dread up in the nest.
He's never far away, my friend. He's always working with those other two, isn't he?
Yeah, man.
Mike Hunt and Meltology Inc. He's always working with them now, mate.
Oh,
Can't
gosh.
get a minute with him. Can't get. This is why we've got such an abundance of evidence, because them three are always fucking doing it.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's about flying high, flying straight, flying together, bringing the evidence and the detail and the breakdown and the explanation behind it with the artistic flow and the intellectual content behind it.
It is. It's a process. We try and present it in the best way we can to make it as interesting as we can and as entertaining as you can. I hope you've been we've had a good laugh tonight, and I've certainly made my ribs sore. Did you know that Mel? She could be a real comedian. It's great.
Oh, love them.
Love them all. I love them all. Hope you've enjoyed the show. I certainly did.
Oh yeah.
The evidence again is, it's what we do, and we're doing it all for you guys and for future generations to come.
Mm-hmm.
Let me add that, because we want to teach people right. We don't want them to be going up the garden path again. And as I say, to me, Meltology is a basic fundamental. When you understand your reality, you can then start to understand the reason why people don't want you to understand your reality, because it's all connected.
Yeah,
it's all connected. Anyhow, guys, that is the wrap, as they say. When do you want to stream next? When do you want to stream next, Mervyn?
Well, I'll tell you what, I got tomorrow off. Let's do it again. Same time.
I knew he was going to say that.
Same melt time, same melt place.
Yeah. Back in the zone tomorrow at 10:30. Please make sure you do not miss, because you, as you see from tonight, you don't know what we're going to turn up, but you know it'll be good. You know it'll be good. That's the standard. That's the standard. So anyway, on that note, Fervent, say some last words.
Rick Love again. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. Check out the links in the description box to all meltologists out there, those listed, those not listed. All trying to find the melt, all trying to bring it forward in their way. We bring it to you our way, obviously. So, Rick Love to everybody. One love to you and yours. Laughing Eagle, thank you again. Rick Love, brother.
Right. More than welcome. It's always a pleasure, Dino, and we can get the dynamic duo in and start pumping out the evidence. 4 hours tonight. That's great. I enjoyed every minute. Every minute, mate. I think because we've been through a very sparse spell of actually putting streams out. When we do this now, it's I feel energized. So I'm glad we've done 3 days this week already, or 4. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's 4 days this week. We're gonna have to need a day off. we have to feed ourselves before we can feed the recruits. Mel says, "Keep pumping, dudes." Oh, we've both been on Viagra. We're pumping.
I knew you were there, baby.
Yeah, but it's a great pleasure. Thank you again for joining us. We know time is precious with people. This mad life they're forcing us to live. So we appreciate everybody who can jump in and come and say hello and support us. As you just heard, we've worked out that we will be on again tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. UK time. Don't make sure you've got your notification bell on. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. Get them looking at the videos and looking at the streams. The Odyssey link is in the description box if you've got plenty of time on your hands and you want to check out Spartan's early stuff right through to the new stuff, and also the streams are there as well. Please do that. It's a great watch to see the progression just through the evidence, from the beginning till now. You see that it's a certain level, and then it goes up, and then it keeps on going up. So, but that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to learn every day, make each day better than the one you had before. So, on that note, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's vitally important in the dark times, because it is the dark times. On that note, we are out. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Hopefully you can make it.
Brick love.
Fervent Heat. Brick love from Fervent Heat and brick love from me. Alpha and Eagle. Take care. Boom. We're out.